Hello, everybody, and we are back with a little bit more Kenshi. I do apologize that I've been gone for so long, but I've been having medical issues that I need to get taken care of. So, for today, it's going to be a lot of me trying to get my bearings back again since it's been about a week. And from there, hopefully, we should have enough progress made that we are going to be able to start crafting up our armor for our team here, and hopefully do some training while we're at it. Because I have not forgotten that war is on the horizon. So let's take a quick look to see what we are researching. Tech level 6. Oh. Well, actually, let's just speed it up for now. Crafting. Actually, I'm going to pause while I... Advanced wind theory. Amplified generators. Farming. Hydroponics. A way to reliably grow crops indoors would be the ultimate advantage for survival outposts deep in inhospitable zones where food cannot normally be grown. Oh. Oh, this would be very useful. I wonder how big these are. I can upgrade the refinery. It requires too much manpower. We need to improve with even less workers. Okay. Hello, Elitely. How are you today? And yes, I've been inactive due to medical issues. And I do apologize for that. But life just wants to throw me some curveballs. Ooh, what is this? Worries it happens to all of us. Well, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Alright, so it looks like I may have to take one of my people that I have doing my copper mining and using them to do the research while I go on with the group. Turn that off. Sorry about that. I'm just a little bit out of the loop since I haven't been on in about a week. Alright. So, who do I have with my workers here? Probably Stone. Yeah, I'll get Stone to do it. My inventory, that's right, I need to put these away. Trade to you. Yes, and let's go back to... But yeah, but how have you been doing, though, lately, though? Because it has been quite some time. Partially on my end. Like, due to my end. Let's go back to follow. Alright. Stone. Let's take a look at our food reserves here. Since we ran by, we pretty much ate a lot of the food. How about I go and buy some? I do have a fair amount of cash. And no need to apologize. You can't control that kind of stuff. Yeah, I mean, it does happen, but I'm a person that likes to keep a schedule. I just am aware that sometimes it's just not possible. Oh, that is a lot of stuff that we have to dump off here, too. Damn. Never mind, it looks like I'm not doing this just yet. Wait, no. You are the one that carries all the food. Sure. We can sell some of the power cores off. And the muscles? And these are already known, so... we can make a little bit of room. Not much. Alright. On to the next location for food. Yeah, it might take me a little bit to get back into... Not doing too bad. I saw that new Top Gun movie recently. It was surprisingly good, though I thought they'd ruin the old film with a sequel, with like a lot of companies do. But it was... Oh, really? Really? Because I remember seeing Top Gun, like the original, when I was young. So that's actually kind of nice to hear that they're not, you know, completely destroying it. Okay, good. We're eating from the barrels. I still want to know why you guys are hanging on to all these swords that I sold to you a long time ago. Alright. Back to getting rid of as much as possible. Oh, that's right, I do have more of these generator cores. I should have been using them for my weight training. It's very similar to the first one, but it takes all the good aspects and I think it improves upon them. Really? That is something rare to hear. That is really rare to hear. Damn. That's good. That's real good. Okay, let's just sell off as much as we have carrying around in our packs. I need to get a little bit more room. Teeth. And you can't afford that, so I have only enough to get a bit more. And I heard that these were primarily just... There we go. Good, good, good. We're starting to get a little more food. I'm gonna have to start redistributing some of this stuff. He's down to 1 cat. Damn. And we are off. I guess I have to hit all the additional stores before we head out, which sucks because that's just wasting more time. Sure, let's trade. And I sell you. I sell you. All of these. And I had an idea for when it comes time for war. And I want to know if it's going to be a really good idea. I had the thought of... I always seem to have luck with finding beak things coming at me. I wonder... Are we still out of range? You shouldn't be out of range. I guess that'll have to go back to me. Okay, good. Now activate this. Yeah, since I always seem to I have a knack for having beak things just run at me, I am going to try to knock them out without killing them, mind you. Pick them up, running over, and tossing them into my enemy's location, then running away. And just let the beak things just do the damage for me. Let's see here. How's that Kenobi TV show? Actually, I have not watched it just yet. As I previously stated, I've been quite busy. And what I mean... How are you still outside of trading range? Where are you? That's why. You're stuck. Can I get you outside those doors? I cannot. When I've been really busy, I mean, like, I have spent 5 hours in a hospital and then 11 hours the next time. So yeah, it's been a little rough for me to actually sit down and... Wait, why can't I pick you up? What's going on? You're right here. Why am I... Game? Did you break on me? Let's try with Ruka this time then. Okay, good. Oh great, an autosave now when I'm trying to fix all this? Ah, good. Just running along, dragging a cow. Personally, the first two episodes felt a little slow, the third one picked up. That's good to know. That is really good to know. Because I know when it comes to TV shows, anime, anything, you need to have your first show as a really big hook. Otherwise, it's just not going to work. People won't, they just won't do it. And very nice. I'm starting to empty this out now. So these are just for sale. They're not marked as a research. And this is after buying all the food? That's not a lot. But I'll let you make your mind before we talk anymore about it. I mean, thank you for that. I really do, I do thank you for that. I feel like my conversation skills have really dropped off since... Now... Anything else? Okay, you're not carrying anything. Alright, so let us go through everybody's inventory, see if there's anything that we need to sell. Old refitted blade. We've got some Katon weapons. Oh, Mark III. That's actually kind of nice. I forgot that I had this. I found an Edge 1 mercenary club. Alright. Oh, while I am thinking of this, give all this to Rue. Rue needs to be super over-encumbered. Loki, can you please not do that? Thank you. Good kitty. Yeah. You want to come say hello? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I gotta scratch the ears. There you go. Okay. Back to it. And do we have anything worthwhile? Why do I... 38 to 57. Huh. Okay. So, the old world bows are better than the rangers. Okay, okay. So, I was... Where did I see that bow? Ah, right here, on the dock. And it looks like we don't have... Oh, that's right, I have a falling sun that I have in reserve. You also joined the Discord server, by the way. Oh, thank you. You've been making progress on your FTL ship pack. Nice. Just be sure to keep me in the loop about that because I would love to test those out. Do I have anything else that is cheap? I forgot I am carrying around so many additional limbs. There we go. There's a bit more room. And why are you still carrying the stone? The stone's not doing anything for you. You can't even buy stone. You literally can't even buy stone. Alright, on to the next one. Is my weapons shop. So I know when we last spoke about the ship pack, you were looking at a modified version of the incomplete warship. What else have you thought of recently? Because, like I said, we haven't talked about it in quite some time. Alright, you have a lot of money. I could actually get rid of some of this stuff. Just when I say you have a lot of money, he ran out. Eh. Alright, so he's down to 1.7. Who had it? Who had that? You've considered making them work with another mod called Captain's Edition? Oh, okay. Well, like I said, I really haven't tried too much of the mods themselves for FTL. Excuse me. I am primarily looking at just trying to finish the base game, like the original game. Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, that's my leg. That's my leg. Okay. You know what? I'll sell it too. I don't care at this point. Okay, it's calmed down. All right. But yeah, I just want to try to finish the base game before I had tried to get too heavy into the mod scene. You have only 7,000? I mean, I do have a lot of tools. How much do they sell for? 200. You know what? I'll keep it. Okay, so we have emptied out everything. I can actually take a lot of the food from here. Because these guys who are living here in Squin have access to shops where they can buy food frequently. And since there's so little of them, I don't have to worry about them starving immediately. Yeah, I feel a lot more secure with more food. And to make it easier, how heavy are these? It's only 5. I need to give as much as I can to get it easier to identify what is food and what is not. Ran out of room. Don't tell me you ran out of room. There's so much more we can do. Oh, never mind, I think we are running out of room. Fine. How much space do you have? Not a lot. You know what, we'll be fine with this. Most of it is food. I'll just move all of my non-food items out of the way so that I can clearly see what is and what is not. Provisions. It's just taking a little bit more time than I would prefer to use. Yeah, those can stay. Put the sword down, grab all the food. And we'll just throw everything together as fast as we can. We don't want to waste too much time doing this. I say as I am doing actually a half-decent job of sorting it. Alright. Good to go. Now let's take a look at the map and see where we are exploring today. So, we've been all the way through Vane. We've explored everything. How do we not explored this one? Oh, that's right, because I was being chased by beak things and spiders. How about... Wait, there's somebody stuck in Admon? Who? Who? Logan. Oh no. That is bad. I'm the fastest. I will run. Pick up. Yeah, here I come. Moving at a pretty good clip. So, yeah, how about we start making our way? I wanted to do some northern explorations. Oh, what? Wait, what? There's something way over here? Sure. We'll start making our way over. Wait, I thought I was running too good. The game tricked me. The game tricked me. Oh, that's why. Okay, there we go. Get rid of that, get rid of that. And we'll go to Logan. Pick up. Now I should be... No, Okay. Okay, game. I see what you're trying to do. Now I should just be tearing out of there. And to answer your question about the flagship construction, it's been going fairly well. I haven't touched it in a while, though. I mean, that's fair. Ah, there we go. I'm already about a third of the way there. A quarter. Yeah, about a quarter. Game, you can unpause now. Ruka, can you put, Loki, you are going to unplug my cords at this rate, and you're going to kill the stream. And I can't have that. I know. He loves to lay on my capture card because it gets a little bit more heated than I think it should. I might have to go and buy some heat sinks. All I need to do is make the cloaking image, which is going to be annoying. I mean, there's always going to be that one thing that is going to just... that's really going to slow anything down when you're, like, via... pickup. Wait. No, he's right. Oh, never mind. He's quite far away. Yeah, there's always going to be that one thing that's going to slow down the overall project. Oh, we're that close to Admong? Yeah, you are right in that wall, aren't you? And I see we are getting attacked. And put down. And follow. Alright, let's see what's going on. Is it more hungry bandits? Oh, there is... Oh, it's wolves. Oh. Okay. Ruka. Grab the meat. The wolf den has just been wiped out. I didn't even mean to do that. But it looks like we just did. Alright, and off we go. Oh, the advanced weapon grades are done. How about we go and take a look and see what our, how it's going over here. I want to take a look. Nope. Okay, there we go. Thank you, game. It slowed down there for a second. Cat and threes. Oh, I can upgrade it. I can upgrade it. Yes, this is exactly what I was looking for. Upgrade. And now I'm going to have all of my engineers going absolutely ballistic because there's something for them to work on for once. But back to FTL though, Elitely. I mean, I'm having a hell of a time trying to get the rock cruiser. Not rock cruiser, like the crystal cruiser. And I really mean that. It's been terrible. I have had several runs just in one stream, and I didn't even have the luck in order to be able to even get first half of the equation. The crystal cruiser grind is real. Yes, it is. It truly is. Yes, keep going, everybody. Keep adding more. How is our steel plate production going? I mean, it's working. Yes, keep adding more. And I mean, I've had some terrible luck while I was working away like in FTL, just trying to even win a couple of runs. Because I mean, you may have already seen the VODs, but I had some really good setups, and then I just get completely screwed over just by one tiny little thing. It was so rough. Ugh, it was annoying. How close are you to completion? I just booted the flagship construction up in Slipspace, and I just remembered I got a custom paint for. That's right. I think you were telling me. I think it was like what was it? I remember you telling me about it once. Why can't I remember it now? I've got a bunch of armor plating. I'm gonna need that. And I'm probably gonna have to construct another light post here. Unless I have my armor bench. Like my metalworking armor bench. Not my cloth bench. Let's see here. Under crafting. Crossbow fabric, hemp, leather. I mean, I do have a leather crafting bench. Medical, robotics, weapons. Interesting. Okay. Let's take... Oh, you only need one more and we'll finish construction. Yes, thank you. Alright, let's take a look. Oh, now it requires steel bars. Mark 1s. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. So now I'm gonna have to start using metal bars. That requires me to move a person who I had working on my production here. That's the manual iron ore refinery. Do I have... Let's see here... Mining. Iron ore refinery. Is there step 2? Oh, that's a drill. Wait, drills. So if I do this... Oh, this is copper, I think. No, this is iron. A semi-automatic mining system for hauling out raw materials from the ground. Wait, from the ground? So you don't even have to put it somewhere? You just need a big enough location for it then? I see. Oh. Oh, this sucks. This sucks then. Wait. 94? So it is going to be... They want to get close to here as possible. Well then. Now, is this going to be in the way? I wonder if I can... Wait. I have to dismantle this, don't I? Because this is in the way. Yeah, I'm going to have to dismantle this one. It's in the way. Damn. It's funny. This does not actually provide anything. This is like my Fallout 4 building experience in a nutshell. I mean, Fallout 4, especially when it comes to Sanctuary, I have turned that place into one of the biggest fortresses that you can come across. I'm talking like 2-story... Well, no, I should say a 1-story, like metal walls going all the way across, with areas that you can get up onto the top, and I have automatic turrets everywhere. About every second wall block. I made it so that there is... It's basically like, in order for you to get across the bridge, which is the only way into it, you literally have to run through so many different turrets and people holding miniguns. It's not even funny. Yeah, let's dismantle this. Alright. It has been dismantled. almost been dismantled. Meanwhile, me struggling to put down my crafting bench somewhere that looks nice. Yeah, right? I usually end up leaving the, like, especially when it comes to... Good. Yeah, pick up the electrical components and the iron plates. I said, and the iron plates. Okay. Now, let's get you and Lola out of construction range. And now we build. But yeah, in Fallout 4, I primarily just... Oh! Hello, Chili. How are you? Oh, what was the bonk for? Yes. Alright, where did I see that? It was in mining. Ore mine. It was like around here I could place it. Doo-doo-doo. I need to... I wonder... If I move my... Yeah, I might... If I disassemble this, I could probably put it over here. But yeah, how... Wrong one. Or mine. But how have you been, though, Chili? It's been some time. Well, you guys still have enough room to maneuver if I put it there. It looks like it. Yeah, I might have to disassemble this. And move it to a different location. Probably over here. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. How much power do I have? If I take it down, it's going to reduce my power output, and we're going to slow down, but that's alright. Let's grab you guys. Disassemble. We want this down as fast as possible. I need to automate as much as my wanderers are getting attacked. Who dare? Who dare attack? It says they're attacking Rossan. Oh. Oh, just one single dust bandit boss? Yeah. Oh, you actually have a couple of friends. More friends. Why? Oh, that's right. I have you guys set on block. How about we turn it off? Everybody, turn on and off block. There we go. Wait. Do I have to... Am I gonna have to manually go through everybody? Turn off. Yeah, I mean, I am gonna have to do some training later. And get everybody's... Yeah, you even have taunt on. That's why they always go after you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to manually go through all this. This sucks. But yeah, if anybody in chat has a really good place that they know of where they can train up your toughness, I would greatly appreciate it. Primarily because I have a war incoming that I am preparing for. There we go. Get everybody in this. That was 130 from a bite? Damn. Okay, I'm getting prepared for war. And I don't feel like my stats are nowhere near close enough. Alright. And now we keep moving. Good, we're in vain. How far are we? We got a ways to go because we be slow. It's not taken down yet. And then I need everybody to pick up as much stuff as possible. Alright, who's doing it again? And once again, you're going after... Oh! Beak thing! Beak things. I forgot, since we're so close to Vane, they like to show up. Oh, more. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Oh, wow. Yeah. Oh, and here comes more. I think I'm getting my training in right away. Oh, no. Oh, there's a lot of you. There are a lot of you. Okay, how about if I just take these? Healed by a skeleton. Okran, you really test me. Oh, you guys are insane. Beep, what are you doing over there? Beep, beep, beep. You're gonna lose another limb if you at this rate. Oh no, Zombie went down. Right. Oh, come on, just keep hitting them. Okay, it's done. Beep, you have to stop. You're going to get yourself killed. Oh, Nola went down too. Alright, we are healing. Yes, we are healing. Let's grab all the meat so I have a little bit more in the way of provisions when... there was another one over here, and I'll go get Nozomi. Alright. She's unconscious for a bit still. Let's grab her. Alright, off we go. Hammett now. Hammett, what is attacking you? Okay. Nola is down. Oh, but Nola's up. Okay, good. Never mind, we are fine. Well then. You know... This is, interesting. Nozomi's gonna be... is... doing good. Let's just put you down. You're awake. No, I said it. Wait. Oh, that's right. Oh, you're in a recovery coma. We can wait for just a little bit. Because if we roam around, there's a chance we might run into some beak things. So let's go take another look at our base. So, my power production is at over 200 right now. Okay, wow. Alright, this is where I was going to try to put it. Let's see here. Mining. And let's get you up. Yeah, we've got a lot more space that we can work with here. So this is at 90. I want to have it as close as I can. Looks like here might be the best I can do. Alright, let's take a look. Do you have space to still run? Maybe not. Well, I could do this. Now you guys got a little bit more room. Now you can run through there. Yeah, this was in the way. So now let us get power, small wind generator, wind generator. Yeah, because now I can't even place it here like I had it before. So it was in the way. Well, that's just... Okay, this is just ugly. New spot for... Wait, seriously? But can people run up here is the thing. If they can, that'd be nice. If not, well, we'll see what we can do. Let's get this turned around. I want it facing more along the northern line. And up we go. No, I said up. Said up. I guess that's good enough. Hello, Mappy. How are you? Alright. Let's see if the engineer can actually get to this one. Oh, you can run up. Oh, close enough. As long as you can work on it, that's good enough for me. I said I want it facing the other way, but, oh well. It requires building materials. This is going to be easy. I hope you've been doing well, though, Mappy. I know it's been a while since I've last been on. I've just had, issues I had to deal with. So, do I have an iron bar storage? I don't think I do. Let's see here. That is bolts, crossbow parts, general storage. Okay. Well, we do have some stuff in here. Hey, wait, we have more ancient science books. Ooh, and I do have some steel bars in here already to work with. Okay. Wait, that's armor plating. Why is armor plating in here? You know, it's kind of sad on how I have to keep arms in reserve because I've been losing so much lately. Now, can't learn these yet. Okay, well, we'll just hang on to them for now. Do any of these have acid resistance? Okay, so I do see that these leather pants do have some acid resistance. Huh, okay. So it looks like I do need to build myself another storage unit. Wait, what is that for? This is cotton. Yeah, okay. And what do I have over here? This is armor plating. Oh, while I'm thinking about it. While I am thinking about this, grab that armor plating, put it away where it's supposed to go. Thank you. Now, build. And, storage. Storage, electrical, iron plates, no. Steel bars. Yeah, over here will be okay. Because I don't need to put it inside of the shack. Let's get this. There. Good enough. We are only being limited now by our amount of iron plates that we have available. But that's it. So once this is complete, it requires 2 people. Wait a second. This is... Then I don't... Wait, what? So this is so its max efficiency is 120. Max efficiency, but requires 2 people. Oh. Oh, I get it. Never mind. So I am all right. Okay, I'm good. I thought I was screwing up there again, like like I normally do. Okay, we have the wind generator up. Oh, this is fast. So it's got 1 person working on it? Ore drill. Okay, now I've researched iron bars too. So I can upgrade this. Yes. Okay, I upgrade it. And you can now manufacture with this. Your efficiency is at 59 versus being at 40% here. Nice. This works. This works. Looks like this is turning into a base building episode, even though I never really meant it to be. Why are you guys stuck on this side? You better not get stuck. You guys are producing quite a lot. So... Fine. Oh, you're working on this. Wait, no, I don't want you doing that. Let's see here. Iron ore, operating, machine, well, wait. Okay, yep, that's automatic. Bread oven, medic, operating iron ore drill. I can take this away. I don't need that anymore. And we'll move this to your top priority. That's why we've been slowing down. And I will need... Can I upgrade this? So this is the manual iron ore refinery. Wait, this is another manual iron ore refinery. Oh, this is a number 2, that's why. So this is a... Never mind, this is a steel ore refinery. Oh, I am so out of it. Well... I'm gonna require another 1 person. So this is the manual. I'll have to upgrade this to something else. I'll probably have to put it over here. Yeah, you guys still have pathing. Loki! Stop doing that. You've gotta go. Gotta go. You gotta go. Not if you're doing that. Can't have you chewing on stuff. You never chew on stuff. Why are you doing that? Alright. So... I need to look at... What would it be under? It probably would be under mining still. Stone processor... Stone, I would need that, don't need that. Steel factory 2. Okay. Iron refinery. So this is the one that I have, right? Wait. Okay. This is the manual iron refinery. And it... Need to take a better look at this thing. Mining... Iron refinery. It's rotated, I need to see it from the side. Yeah, it's completely different. Versus number 2. Sorry, number 1. This is what I currently have. So, I need to put a number 2 somewhere. And I can't get rid of this until I have my number 2 up and running because it needs power. So it has power. Wait, condition inactive. Power. No workers. So it requires... So we'll take 1 person from here. No, you can keep working. Take 1 person from here. Jump on this. Okay, so it does work. Wait, now we're getting attacked. Oh, we're fine. We are fine. Maybe we're getting hit a little bit. And then everyone will just jump into their own respective works. Oh. Oh, now there's even more coming. You guys all healed up? There we go, back to work. Wait, what's going on? Wait, how are you guys getting... Oh. Okay. Excuse me. Alright. So I had... Yeah, we're getting... it was Nuto. Try it. Okay, so it does have power. So this area still has power within my base. Back to building then. Mining. Ore refinery. 2. Get this set. Excuse me. Get this set up. Put it right beside. As close as I can. There. Confirm. There we go. Now I just need more building materials. And then once I have it up and running, I can dismantle this one. Because I won't require it. And it will free up me more of my workers. Now, this should have given everybody enough time. Really, Nozomi? You are still unconscious? Ooh, they've actually built the training dummy. Well, I did not expect that. Nozomi, you waking up? Thank you. Alright. Oh, we were that close to a high village, I didn't even see it. Ooh, boy. Excuse me. Alright. So, we are heading back in this direction. Oh, the gorilla actually got up. And it went down. Okay, the pathing is pretty janky, but it still works. It's working. So, back to base. We have a lot to look at. So it requires, yeah, more iron plates. And the Wanderers are getting attacked once again. So this is going to be a slow grind. Mew, you no longer need to do that. Where is operating? Wait, why is that so low? No. You kind of need these up top. And robotics up. And where is... There's the iron resource. Turn that off. Turn this one on. And... There we go. No, I don't... No. There we go. Much faster. It only requires 2 people. Rather than going for 3. Alright. Wait, whoa. Whoa, what happened? Here I was thinking that they would be fine. Alexa, come back over here. Oh, that was a lot of beak things. That was a lot of beak things. I did not expect them to be that many. Okay, we have got to, huh. Okay, there we go. The beak things are not getting up anytime soon. Oh, I say that and one just stands right back up. Okay, down it goes. That was quite the screech. Fine, it looks like we have to bust out some bedrolls. Let's see, everybody's condition. You are rebooting, you are almost up. You are up. Oh, we can just carry you. I said carry. Pick up. There's Nozomi. There. Nola and Flame and Yong. You're in a recovery coma. You can kite beak things if you really need to. That's the thing. I wasn't even looking at them. I was busy focusing on my base, and all of a sudden, boom, they're there. However, the one thing I have thought of... Yeah, so I'll get Ruka to carry. I thought about knocking out a bunch of beak things. And then... Oh, that's starting to hurt again. Then going and picking them up. Like, not harvesting them or anything. Just picking them up. Walking into the Holy Nation. Oh, beep. Walking into the Holy Nation. And dropping them all off. And then running away. That's a plan that I came up with. And from there, just letting the beak things just go to town. Oh, nice. Come on, keep going. I don't want anybody else to fall. Ooh, that was a massive hit. I mean, I could do this. Is it really that bad? Oh, there goes Meow. Is it really that bad? I thought about doing the same thing with gorillas. I thought about it, but I'm not sure if they'd be as effective because these have quite a wide range. It's not that savage, is it? Alright, we need to patch people up. Meow, how long are you unconscious for? You are back up. In a couple of seconds, right? Right? Yeah, there you go. Standing back up. Nozomi, why are you just standing all the way over there? Yeah. There we go. Okay. So, once we get out of Beak Thing territory, I'm going to stop and cook some food. How about we go to this hyper village first? We'll slowly make our way over there. I still have no idea why Nozomi trails behind everybody. I even changed the formations up and it shouldn't do it. Okay, let's see here. That has been constructed. This is almost done. That's what I'm looking for. And once it's under construction, I can disassemble this one and I can have everybody else moving on to... Wait. Are you stuck back there? You better not be. There we go. Yeah, once I have once I have it constructed, I will be able to disassemble this and repurpose my manpower. Because I need steel bars. Steel refineries at 75% efficiency. Because I have somebody still in Squin just researching away. I mean, you guys are running as fast as possible. Yeah, this is going to take a bit. So we'll leave them to their devices here. Okay, our building materials took a hit, but they are back to being capped out. Wow. That's actually kind of funny. Alright, back to the Wanderers. How's everybody healing up? So Meow is still taking a hit. Oh no. Hello, Fennel. I hope you're doing well. Fossilbot, why are you doing this? I fixed you. And it's great to be live again, Fennel. It's just... I am trying really hard to, I want to have more of a consistent schedule like I used to, but life has been throwing me so many curveballs. It's been tough. Alright, let's see here. What had finished? Because I missed the notification. The Iron Refinery 2. So the Iron Refinery 1, you are done. Right, this has power? Okay, well, I'm getting attacked again. Oh, more beak things. And Fennel, I do believe I got you a better staff as well. Let's take a look. Yeah, I got you a Mark 1 staff rather than it just being a refitted. So it's a little bit better. It upped your damage by, I think, about 5 points. Yes, new staff. And you guys are awake, finally. No, put down. And Kang, put down 2. There we go. Now everybody's walking on their own power. And I am going to be working on getting a even better staff for you as well. It's just going to take a little bit of time. And I see our pathing is screwing up again. But what else is new? It's Kenchi. Alright. So, that's right, I was looking into this. Iron refinery. The 3 of you go back and go work on this. So that is 2 of you for a max efficiency of 100 versus 3 people for 75%. That is garbage. Oh, the Wanderers are getting attacked again. Okay. So, Bland, Noto, let's take a look. Iron plates. So, Bland, start with you. Hauling to iron plate. Don't need these as much anymore. And if necessary, I will change it. Yeah, those you can keep. Grain silo. All right. Turn off this, and you can go here. Now, Stork. Turn this off, and you get you that, and man, this is a lot. Operating. Good. Wait, why did you do that? I thought... Wait, how many people does it require? Oh, it requires 1. Never mind. So I could effectively have another one. Excuse me. Yeah, I could build another one. Because it requires me making steel bars. Wait, that's what I'm gonna do. You can immediately start with this one. Right? Pretty sure everything in this game takes... Yes, everything does take time. A lot of it. Nuto, what are you doing? Yeah, I wanted you working on this. Thank you. Wow. Okay, oh, this is perfect. After it finishes, it goes straight over. So where are you going? You are... hauling water, which you don't need to do. So we will turn off all of these. Why was the engineer way down there? Bread, I'll actually leave that. Cooking stove, find and rescue, put in bed. Medic. Why are these so bloody low? Medic. This takes top priority. Put in bed. Rescue. There. Alright. So I now have it so that when they finish here, it goes straight into there. It's kind of nice. Now, Bland, you are toiling away. So it would require 3 people. I could probably put you... Oh, nice. Very good. How about I disassemble this one. Make another one so I speed myself up. Yes, that's what I'm doing. So, let's go with mining. Iron refinery. Iron refinery 2. Do I have enough space? It's a little jank, but I could do that. And can I go sideways? I cannot. That is very jank. I don't like that. So I want to put it... Good enough. Okay. Confirm. And that requires iron plates. Yeah, we're going to be working away on this. And in the meantime, the Wanderers. How far have you made it? Wait, why are you way back there? Did somebody get unconscious and then just wake up? If so, who was it? It was Nozomi again. No, you must have got stuck because you have 32. Damn. But Fennel, I know that you are wanting to use staves and everything, so is there any type of armor that you would like to wear? Like you want the lighter stuff to help with attack speed? Or are you looking for heavy armor? Because you can only wear pants and chest plates. Why are you... You're stuck. Okay, what happened here? What happened? Okay, now you're fine. Nozomi, you're trying to catch up. Kang, okay, good. Or are you just wanting something that'll look cool, Fennel? If I can just find out... Wait. What is going on with the path thing here? They kind of just stopped moving. There we go. And Kang is doing his best trying to catch up. Dreg. Alright, time to... Oh, that's what I was looking for. Chain armor crafting. Well, let's hop in here. Do you have anything left to research? You don't have anything. Advanced splints. Tech level 6. Ooh, advanced. Yes, please. Stone mining refinery. Automatic mining tech. Please. Oh, I guess we'll do this too. Crossbow turret spotlight fitting. Alright, there we go. And while we are at it, let's take a look. You're at 100, which means how is these going? Specialist masterwork. I mean, we're getting there. Green, would you mind going and emptying this, please? Thank you. Alright. And while we are at this, let's take a quick look. We could buy some more food while we're at it. I'm just running. Okay, it froze there for a second. I guess that's the only thing I really don't like about Kenshi is the fact that it takes so long to effectively do anything. Like, the game has to load so many different states and textures that it kind of gets a little... like, well, I guess jank would be the word for it. Your team's pretty strong, though you beat things in fast forward. That is true. But I don't feel like I am strong enough for the incoming war. Much better. And you have to head out. Oh, that's quite alright. Hope things clear up. So do I. So do I. But have yourself a wonderful day, Fennel, and I hope to catch you again soon. Let's dump these off. But Mappy, I do have a bit of a question. Where would you think would be one of the better places to go to increase toughness? Because that is something that I'm having an issue with. Yes, I can take down things pretty quickly. However, everybody still, because I take things down so quickly, my toughness is still pretty low. So in turn, I drop like flies. I'm all glass cannons. Let's go back to the base workers. Let's take a look to see how well this is coming along. Yes, please keep adding materials. We need to build this. Alright, who's going after my workers? How are you holding up, Plank? I mean, if you would focus on a single person, you might have been able to do this yourself. It's funny, the people here, you don't have a way to train toughness either. It's funny, my squin workers, because they keep getting jumped every so often like this. Let's actually take a look at his toughness. Yeah, his toughness is going up so much more quickly, and I see somebody's trying to attack my wanderers again. I mean, he's doing pretty well. Did I just seriously walk through an encampment of beak things and wipe them out? Can't tell that I'm actually facepalming. I just walked through an entire nest and casually slaughtered the entire thing on auto. Damn. And I mean, damn. And Alexa is just wandering off. Yeah, it goes up faster like that, but getting beat up isn't my style. I mean, yeah. I mean, like, let's take a look. 35, 6 because 9 never leaves. 25 and 35 versus... Yeah, my first few are going to have the highest because I was with them the longest. So we got 47, 49, 46, 44, and now it's going to start going down. 40, oh, 45, 41, 42... 42, 44, 32, 39, 26, 23, 26. Oh, 40. That's because Logan's been around. Whoa! Beep. Just lost another leg. Never mind. My toughness is a little bit higher than I thought. Okay, looks like Cyber Beep is getting his second leg. Okay, which leg is it? It is the left leg. This is skeleton left leg, specialist grade. Here you go, Beep. Out of trade range. Beep. Medkits back in my day, we did not have medkits. Okay, I have to start, I gotta do this fast. I don't need these things getting back up and doing even more damage to me. Here's a question, though. Do beak things... Wait, there was a hungry bandit here? Do beak thing nests respawn after a while? Okay, Beep. I think it was you who had it. Yes. Beep. Trade. No, I don't want that. I want this. Wait, what? No, I guess I gotta close this. Yeah, it goes up faster than that, but I already read that one, duh. Okay. Wait. Is that the wrong leg? Left leg. Oh, this is a right leg. Oh, I thought I saw left leg. Okay. Let's see here. Let's take a look. Anybody else carrying limbs? Otherwise, we are... That's Beep. Otherwise, we are going to be... left leg. Okay. There you go, beep. I have trade range. Oh, Fury actually went down. Who had it? Who had the legs? Okay, I'm going to start at the top, because I am getting myself confused. I mean, where did it go then? Did I drop it? Severed hive leg. Yeah, I think it was somebody over here. Keep checking. Oh, it's right here. Duh. I was looking in the backpack section. Here you go, beep. New limb. Alright. Who else has a wooden backpack? You do. I don't need these things getting up. Please make sure of that. But Mappy, did you really think that my beak thing strategy was really that cruel or maniacal? Because that's... I just kind of woke up one day and I was like, oh, this is what I'm going to do. Wait, I harvest him, but it was standing up. Does not make sense. Sense make no. Okay, I think we have checked all of them. So, how about I get Alexa to move everybody off to the side for a moment. Actually, no. This way. So that we can protect them still. Now, let's find somebody else who has... So, Alexa has a backpack, which means... Here they are. Beak thing egg. I think I found these before. Like, they're massive, but they sell for a lot of money. Can I carry all these things? Nice. Who else would bother bringing a horde of flesh-eating monsters into a town? I mean... I don't know. I don't know. Obviously not somebody sane who's me, like me. The holy nation of all things. I mean, I have a vendetta against them. I have a legitimate vendetta against them. Okay, so we are eating a fair amount. Emergency rations is still out cold. Unless you're getting up. You getting up? You are up. Okay. So Nola is the only one that's downed. But not for very long. Good choice. But yes, do beak thing nests? Do these things repopulate? Because this seems like it would be a really good place for me to make some more cash and do a little bit of training. Like, what are you doing? You're picking up food. That's interesting. Alright, so how about we start making our way towards a hybrid village, because we're going to need to buy some more food while I also do some cooking. There we go. Oh! God damn it. Against my wishes, they probably respawn. Alright. Attack all. Okay. Yeah, these things have a lot of health. But they should be going down fairly fast. Okay, that's one down. Wow. Okay. It was save successful right in the middle of a battle. Come on, just drop. I just need you to drop. Alexa's taking some time, so... How about we just scavenge these things beforehand? There we go. This is what I want to see. Beak things that can no longer stand up. Good. Is everybody still conscious? They are. Now, try to make our way back to that to that Hiver village. Nozomi, you're stuck. There you go. Pathing broke again. Now back to the base workers like I was intending to. How long before this is constructed? A ways yet. At least the iron plates are still going pretty good. Efficiency, wait, efficiency is 15%. Oh, that's right. You guys need light. Lights. Light posts. And in the middle, and we go up. And one here as well, and we'll require one here. And we might as well put one here as well. There we go. These require iron plates, electrical components. That's right, just keep working away. Yeah, it's funny. Our number 2 is only as fast, is slower than the number 1. Yes, keep adding more materials. The electrical components are already done. Now back to the Wanderers. Have you guys made it to the village yet? Ah, good. Wait, is there a battle going on? You're going after a bone dog. Bone dog didn't stand a chance. Okay. Alexa. Go in here. Right? Nope. We want to go here. And I'll run myself in here ahead of the group. Look, human. Oh, wait, aw. What's aw? Flip flop. Alright, let's take a look. Where's the merchant? Because I know the merchant should be wearing clothing. Who has them? You. Jesus. These things are expensive to sell. Wow, okay. Uh-huh. How about we look at... Could buy some books. I don't really need them, so this is already known. Steel. Oh, spring steel and steel bars. How about I start stocking up on these, because I apparently need them. Oh, I see fish. I see a lot of fish. I'll take them all. My medical supplies, I know, are still good. At least, ooh, even more fish. I'll take them. I said I'll take them all. That's something I should be doing, trying to sell the rest of my, my other stuff here. Okay, I know everything. No, don't take that, stating that I actually know everything. I do not. I am just saying I know everything. It's for the blueprints that are here. And I'll run ahead like I normally do. And sell off as much as I can. I have a lot of repair kits, so I don't need to worry about it at all. That's still 3,000. I mean, I have made a lot of money, and I didn't even mean to. Now, do you guys have a weapon shop at all? Nope, just two. Just two shops here. That is fair. On to the next village. Wait, what's going on? Oh, a gorilla. And my both my pack animals went down. Yes, Beep wins. Beep is strongest warrior. Alright, so they're unconscious for now. Pick up. Pick up. Ruka, you're supposed to pick up filet mignon. There we go. And we ran into another gorilla. I mean, if I was smart, I would try to do the, use the repair beds here. Let's take a look at everybody who has mechanical limbs. So they do, everyone is having a little bit of wear. 5 points, 10 points, 5 points, 9 points. 24 points. Oh. Fury, I'll actually have you, since you're half decently fast, you can go in here. See about using that repair bed. I guess you're not even really that fast. You're still way, like, really over encumbered. It's only 86%. That's better. That's much better. Strategy? Hello, official. How are you? I know it's been a while since I've last been on. I've been having some issues that I had to deal with and still am dealing with. And I hope you are doing well, though. Ah, very good. I finally have a single light post out of the bunch that I requisitioned. More light posts. Yeah, I'm finally upgrading my refineries here. Now that I have, once I have all of them up and running. Once I have the second one as well, I can work on, oh, that is, I love seeing that speed. That is so nice. That's what I want to see. Yeah, I'm going to see the speed. Yes, the speed is very nice. I'm going to be dismantling my manual one here. Yeah, I'm going to be dismantling it, and then I'll have more manpower that I can finally redirect. I mean, it was already a big help when I see my wanderers are getting attacked. This required 3 people to have 120%. And now I'm up to 2 people for 118. The loss of 2%, that's worth it. And it's done. I mean, I guess me running around in Beak Thing area has been really good for training my... Wait, where's everybody else? Ruka, where are you? There you go. Man, I'm starting to think I wish that there was a mod to just help with the overall AI pathing. Ugh. Ooh. I have, I'm actually thinking that I may have to stop in a little bit for a break. I'm trying not to, like, push myself too hard and set myself back in my recovery. I mean, right now it's just a bunch of, like, running around. And what is going on over here? I'm having a bit of an issue. There we go. There we are. All right. Uh-huh. Okay. There we go. And there. All right. Let's see. This is, I just currently walked into the basic shop. Where is the, here you are. Hello, my friend. And I just come running in with with a bowl on my back. Yes, I wish to sell. I wish to sell. It's a little bit better. I will buy these. I shall sell these. You also have food. Ooh. And I already know, wait, did that just say click to learn? But that's rusted and it's... Why not? I need to be able to sell more to you anyways. So I guess it really works out in my favor. There we go. Things are looking up. Oh. I felt that twitch. Some more books. Wait, Nozomi, you have teeth. You can sell these teeth. Now, do we have... I think I'm starting to finally... Oh, Logan's almost out of bolts. It took a lot. However, I think I may have finally ran out of things to sell. Almost. Oh, so you're running out of bolts. Oh, you can't afford this. Anything else that I need to buy? Oh, there's more food. Sell. And where was I at? I was at Fennel. There we go. Yeah, we are finally getting rid of all of the garbage that we had. Hey, that's right. I forgot I had this. Meat possibly edible. Alright, did that put me over? I think it did. I can sell one. No, I can't. Wait, shopkeeper can't afford that? He has the money for it. Oh, I see. The markup price is actually higher here for it. Anything else that I can sell? No. Alright, next shop over. And it will be... Let's see here. Alexa, shop. Where do you only have one shop here? Here we go, the robotics. And as before, I will run ahead. Yes, I wish to talk to you. I have more to sell. Very good. Now, Rue. It took me running around across the entirety of Kenchi's wasteland, pretty much the entire west side of the map, in order for me to sell all the junk I had on me. Alright, while we are here, we are going to be resting in their bed. Where is it? We will be using this. Getting up all of our people that require their mechanical limbs to be fixed. Because it's been a while since we last did that. Yeah, Sebastian's gonna need it. Oh. Oh, okay. I did not mean for that to happen. Alright, Sebastian's fixed. Now for Alexa. I guess I've just been putting down my weights. That's what they basically have been, what they are to me. They're just weights that I, carry around. And another one is done. Fennel's the next. There we are. Much better. Much, much better. Now, anybody else require it? Might as well throw Beep in here and see. Yes, Beep needed a little. Zomi. Okay, we're all good. So, Ruka. We are going to be continuing our adventure. No, not Ruka. Alexa. Ruka, get back here. Alexa. Right here. No need to worry, we are leaving. Guys? Guys? You good? Okay, Nozomi is fine. Pick. Okay, so Nozomi, your job is going to be to pick people up. And put them down. Pick up. Pick up. And put down. And pick up. And put back down. Basically weight training, just with your friends. It'd be interesting just being able to do that. Just sling them right over your shoulder and keep going. Alright. Once I get to a nice, guess be more flat location, we are going to set up camp. And we are going to be doing some cooking, because I have all of this meat that needs to be dealt with. Actually, this place is fairly flat. We'll set up camp here. Good, is everybody here now? They are. Put down. Put down. There we are. I'm gonna run off and turn this off. Start building. Camping. Campfires. And we are back to Kenchi Cooking Simulator. No, Alexa, can you please have the group over here? Thank you. I can't have people in the kitchen. Yes. And we are just slowly cycling through this considerably faster than we would have been able to. And there's a gorilla who's just probably knows we've slaughtered all of his friends and family and just decided to leave us alone. I have no idea when the game decides it wants to work this well for me, but I am not questioning it. So close to being finished. This is so fast. I love it. Now we've got meat to last us for some time, and we bought a whole bunch of fish. And this should be the last rotation that we're going through now. Out of resource. I mean, that was bound to happen. And back to follow. Why are you moving at such an odd pace? I don't get it. Alright. Let's take an overall look at our defense now. Pretty good. I mean, yeah, we're doing pretty good. We'll just gotta let it ride. And let's take a look at my 3 robots' strength. You're down to 95%. Oh, 92. Ooh. That's strength at 93, 92, 90, 50, 33. I guess I can start overloading Fennel with more stuff. Need to make Fennel strong. Game. There we go. You were lagging for a second. Now let us head over to these ruins. And hopefully, we don't get absolutely decimated by whatever is in there. Back to the work. Oh. Lola's having a rough time. So then, we will head over here. And we shall pick up some meat. Wow. That's right. I am making so much more food so quickly. I had to get a second food barrel. I forgot about that. My food production is more than what I can consume. And I love it. You know what? Grab some food cubes and we'll stick it into Lola's backpack. There you are. Now you don't gotta worry about it. There. Puppy dog now has as much food. Well, no, I was gonna say as almost as much food she can carry, but that would be incorrect. Oh, this is the Iron Refinery 3. I no longer need people to do this then. I will just... Oh, if that's happening. Stone, are you still researching? What are you researching? Okay, tech level 6. And I have a whole bunch of generators. Oh, this is going to be so useful. I can't wait for this. Now, back to Shrike. You are... There we are. Wait, where'd you go? Ah, yes, you ran over here. You are working away at the Wakizashis? Yes, keep me supplied, people. I need this. It's already at 23%. Very good. Bland is still trying to work away at this. Oh yeah, so it does not require people at all. Can I upgrade you yet? I cannot. Okay. Now, I need to get back into my... I know, I can just wait for it. Somebody's gonna run in here. There we are. I have clothing bench, leather tanning, leather armor. Yeah, leather armor. Medical workbench. Arrow making workbench. Electrical. Now let's go up to the second floor. Wait, another arrow making bench? Why do I have... I'm not gonna question it. Just gonna let it go. Just gonna let it go. Okay, let's see here. That means I do not have the one that I need. Crafting. Chainmail sheet. Chainmail armor. This is an interior. Can I put it on the roof? I can put it on the roof. Alright. Time to get down to business. I can start making my own armor. This is what I've been waiting for. Literally. Chainmail sheet fabrication. And it is also an interior. I wonder if I can just put it on along the side here. Nah. Okay. I want to get this as close as I can. Excuse me. There. And now, do I need a storage chainmail sheet? Storage chainmail. Guess I can put this right here. First off, let's get ourselves a little bit more positioned. I want to be able to get this nice and neat for the most part. There we go. Now, more construction. So it does require a person to do it. I mean, I'm slowly getting my base to be more self-sufficient. It's very, very slow going. But it's going. I will say that. Too bad I just can't upgrade this one. How many do you need? 7 more. Granted, how about... I did remember seeing this. So, let's take them. Ah, very good. Advanced theory is done. This... No, I don't want to actually... I wanted you to take these. Because I... No. Take them. No, don't use... Okay. How about you go and put them in here? Right? Right. So I no longer need toothpicks. Heavies? I don't think. Let's see here, Nozomi. They are regulars we are using. How do I make regulars? Because I can make heavies and I can make toothpicks. Which one of you did I have grab it? Okay, good. Okay. Uh-huh. This is better. Now we're up to 32. Let's check out the Wanderers. Have you made it to the location yet? Wait, what? I think we did. Wait, where is everybody? Post-ancient workshop. Oh, everything's on the top of this. So, Alexa, let's go and investigate this with myself. I'll turn this off. I have by far the best amount of lock picking. 90%? Oh, this will be fast. What do we got? A masterwork left leg. Ooh. Ooh, that's actually really useful. I saw some... here we go. Stack this. I will gladly take that. I don't need the electrical components. That'll just be taking up space. No more armor plating. This is... armor plate station. Another armor plate station. This is battery banks. 90%. And inside? I mean, it's not bad. Might as well take it. Oh, this one wasn't even locked. Hey, Iron Club? I mean, well, I guess I could take it. It's not like I'm going to use it. Alright. Across. Across. What do we have over here? We have... small box. A specialist stealth leg. Well then. I don't think I can get enough room. Well, maybe. There we are. That's electrical storage. Ooh, this is locked. Nice. Oh, it's only 90. This is what I'm looking for. This is exactly what I was looking for. Alright. Now, I need to trade. You know what? I'll actually trade with you instead. I need more room. Hey guys, look what all I found. And I'm not even half done. Take all of this food, please. And I will trade with you now. No. I said I will trade with you. We've got a little bit of room. Not too terribly much. I hate how it does that. It should actually change the recipient, not the person who instigated the trade. Oh, that's right, this one was stolen. Never mind. You know what? Let's give it to Ruka. Out of trade range, okay. Nozomi? Okay, whatever. So we will go over here. And what do we have? No more iron plating. Oh, that's right. I was in the process of checking this. We'll grab this. Plank. Everything is only 90%. I need more of a challenge. Motor, sure. I can sell it. 90% as well. Yes. Please. Thank you. What do we have here? A specialist. Why not? We could always use more. For a small box, that has a lot of room. No power. You know what? Yeah, we're good. Wait, what? Did I just crawl on... How? I am confused. Okay, that has confused me. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. We'll just keep going. On to the next location after I do some trading. You are pretty much full. Hmm. Hmm. Wait a second. That leg, those legs. Left leg. Beep. Your leg? Left leg is... I see. Beep, you need to trade with, Yeah, you need to trade. Take the leg. You have a better leg now. Yeah, masterwork, that was 170 versus 125. Now, on to the next location. Wait, who's out there still? Kang. Kang is out in the middle of nowhere. Oh, wow, Kang, you swim so slowly. We'll get you going back to shore, because that's what I was going to do with everybody else. Wait a second, what's all this? Oh, there's nothing. Never mind. That's right, I forgot to do this. I need to put myself back on... follow. Alright, back to base. Let's see what marvels we can do now. So, this has been done. Oh, that's right, I finished mining. Ore mining. No, what else did I make? Was it the refinery? No. Research. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start thinking about... I can make actually these now. That's nice. Hydroponics. Ore drill 2? This would speed up mining a great deal. Iron plates. I don't need stone mining. I did all that myself. Ooh. That's Mark 3. Edge type weapons. Advanced. This being Mark 2. Core. Okay, well, I have a lot to think about. Damn. Alright. Before I do anything else. Oh, God, that looks like this thing is going to fall right over. So, I no longer need this one. So, land. I know you're in the process of doing that. Take out the ore. Dismantle this. And I thought we were going to have some engineers coming to help. Wait, under construction? I was dismantling it. Wait, what? No, I'm just... Dismantle. I was dismantling and somebody else just fixed it. Isn't that just how life goes? You're doing a job and somebody else just makes it worse. Well, I'm getting a lot of iron ore now. Oh, I have a single iron plate. So this is 100% automatic. So I just need somebody who will keep it going. Turn that off. Oh, that's never mind. That's Newton. He actually does require the steel refinery. I keep you up there. Let's try. Guyan is already working on that. Stork, what are you doing? Oh, okay. Well then, no, you're not gonna do that. You're gonna operate this, so you can keep it full. There. Much better. Now, wait. Okay, who's attacking us? Who dare? Chop. Yeah, you're not really going to, be that effective here, buddy. You or your friends. We just started getting our weapons upgraded recently. And if anybody... Samurai boots. And if anybody gets too injured, we have a whole bunch of beds. And a skeleton bed here. It's not going to work out in your favor. So, let us go with Alexa. You are going to be going... I know this area is very bad for acid rain, which means hopefully we can run through and get into the Foglands. Let's go to Mongrel. Back to base. And Lola's even attacking. Good. And let's speed it up. It's just turning into a massacre. A stone refinery? I thought I didn't even... Nope, I'm not going to, Nope, I'm not even gonna think about it. I should get somebody working on their armor smithing while I'm here. Let's take a look. Who's the best armor smith? Let's see here. My best armor smith is also my best weaponsmith. Oh, Hubble. Hubble. Let's see here. Leather tanning. Okay, and next. Yeah, okay, that's what you're gonna be doing, Hubble. You're gonna be working away. Guys? Hubble, I had you working on this. Not the house. There's the leather armor. Thank you. Keep working on it. Meathead is also working on using the leather. See, here's... Ooh, actually... Now, Hubble? What does it require? It requires steel bars as well. So once you run out of leather, you will start working on the chainmail sheets. And you just finished all this. Wait, what are you working on now? I mean, I do have some people... Oh, Stork, you're stuck. You're trying to operate a machine. Engineer, aimless. Okay, everything is I have no idea what your AI is trying to do. Okay. Take a look at your skills first. Crossbow smithing. Your laboring is actually ridiculously high. Stork. I will get to the Wanderers in a second. It says... hauling to iron refinery, operating iron refinery. Okay, well, whatever. I'll get back to it in a second. Oh. What are we fighting? Oh, we are not fighting. This is acid rain. I thought we... Is this acid rain? Yeah, we are somehow in acid rain. Where's Kang and Rue? Kang. We need to... We'll go back to the Hiver village. Everybody just run. What are you fighting? Bone dog. Fine, everybody. Since this is working out oh so well. Oh, is that a trade caravan? Okay, well the acid rain has stopped. Yes, let's see what you have. You have additional food. Well then. I don't need food, actually. I actually don't need any of this. Sorry. So, Kang... Agony... Oh god. Come on, Kang. Go, Rue. You know what? Actually, go pick up Kang. Okay, good. Rue has Kang. Rue, your encumbrance is only 81. There we go. Keep running. Kang, what is yours at 90? Ooh. Was it the water? Yeah, I think it was the water. Damn. Okay, yeah. Please help. Okay, that was not fun. I wonder if I will be able to get into the Foglands, because I know the Foglands is safer than acid rain. As stupid as it sounds. Alright, back to base. Let's see what is going on here. Still making away at the Wakazashis? Very good. Actually... Farming is doing good. Slash, what are you doing? Falling to. Are you stuck? Slash is stuck. Nameless. Please pick up Slash. Now put down Slash. Great. Pick up. Put down. there. Yeah, now we're starting to get a lot more iron plates. Now that we've been able to effectively mass produce them. I mean, this is going to be slow. But in all honesty, this is better than I expected I would ever be able to make on my first playthrough of Kenshi. Yeah, we're sitting at 120% efficiency for both. Yeah, just keep working. I mean, it's not the most efficient, but it works. Oh, you can actually upgrade them. I did not know this. Well then. Now that I know that, I can upgrade it again. I thought you were stuck with the individual size. You didn't know you could upgrade them. Okay, who's attacking Meathead and Bland? Random person? Hungry bandit. How are you guys always getting in? I don't get it. Too bad they are not going to be able to be even remotely effective. Back to work, everybody. Harpoon is done. Let's upgrade this one again. Oh, that was fast. That's the wheat farm. Upgrade to a large. And that's the great thing about having another, like a one right beside it. You could actually take it from the one that I had just harvested and just put it in with the next. Hopefully there should be enough, and we don't fail too frequently. There we go. That's a medium. Yeah, we'll work on this one now. Upgrade. Upgrade the cactus farm. Why is there nobody working on this one? Huh. Yes, you're almost done with this. So, cat. Yeah, cat can work on this one as well. And this one. And this one. There we go. Alright. Back to the Wanderers. Have you guys finally made it to your location? Yes, you have. I can... Oh, yeah, I could put Kang down. You didn't get very much, did you? Rue. Can you, put him down? Thank you. Alright, next. Alexa. We are going to be going... So I've ran through here. This was interesting. Let us head to these ruins. I hope we go through the Foglands because, I like to give everybody a chance to heal. Especially Kang. I almost kind of wish you could do something like have a stretcher or a cart or something and throw people, like injured people in there so they could recover as you are moving on the map. But I guess that could have been a little bit difficult to code. And you're just waiting. Let's go back to Squin. Have you finished all of your research, I wonder? You have. Interesting. Which means you can go back to, mining. Wait a second. Before I do. This is probably full, isn't it? Close enough. And we shall sell. And somebody's attacking the Wanderers. But I first want to shop. When I mean by shop, I mean sell everything. Good. And where is it? There's the resource. Alright, who is attacking us? Or are they dead? We just casually walked through, murdered people, and just kept walking. It was no biggie. Now we're to dredge. We're making some pretty good time. Okay, somebody's stuck. Who is it? Fennel. Fennel is completely stuck. And now we put Fennel down. Let us continue. Alright, what's going on now? Who are you? What are you? Scrawny... Wait, cannibals. Okay. 64 damage. Wait, what am I using? I'm using a plank. I don't want to use a plank. No room. That was pretty fast for using a plank, though. Because I've got a total of 47 dexterity. 49, 46. I think this should be an acceptable amount of dexterity. Yeah, you guys are using your big weapons already. Yeah, this is good enough. Light weapons, speed them up, and we just continue on. I know it's just a static image in the background, but I kind of like how the night sky does this. Fury, Fennel. There you go. Thank you. I like on how it just slowly... I mean, if we go on to a normal speed, you can still slowly see it rotating in the night sky. Fennel, are you stuck again? Oh, here we go. Oh, no, and they decided against it. I say it so frequently, but the pathing in this game, it boggles my mind. What's going on? You just had... It's all tweaking out there for a second. And who is that? Oh, just bandits. I wonder if I take this off and then put it back onto follow Alexa, will it work? I think so. Maybe not. Alright, Sebastian. Take these off. Follow. It's not working. I wonder if I could reset them. Alright, for Fennel. Pick up. Put down, and maybe this will jumpstart it. It does. No, it does not. Everybody just run up here. And then we just find some fogmen? Not just bandits. Alexa. Ah, good. That reset them. That's what I was hoping for. We are on our way to this set of ruins. Now, back to workers. By the way, does anybody in chat have any recommendations that I could do to help speed this up even further? Excuse me. Because I'm running out of ideas. I mean... Yeah, let's take a quick look, see if there's anything I can do to help speed up my mining. Mining. Iron refinery, which is 3, which I have. Ore mine. Steel refinery 2. Processor. Oh, okay. I think that's all I have for there. I'm gonna have to make another sub-category, like another sub-squad. Alright, who's attacking? Fogmen, and they are dead. Yeah, I can pretty much run through this entire section without even have to worrying about it. Unless they, knock out Kang, who's still not up to par. Yeah, I think I need to make another one. This could be my craftsman squads. New squad. And that would be you. You know what? You might as well go in because you've been following around. And better hit stats as well. So it doesn't change it. Okay. But I can change it via from in here. Okay. Squads. Hubble. Let's see here. Anybody else? Anybody else who's a half-decent craftsman? Nope. Technically, you guys are half-decent armor, but no, that's good enough. Okay. Another battle? More dead fogmen? Doesn't look like any hive princes. So we just keep going. Alright. Let's move it back to the center. Just off center at least. So, base craftsman. Hubble. You no longer... Stone mine, building materials. You know, you can do that, but you are no longer working on the farm. You no longer work on farms. Medical bench, hemp farm is gone. You can still be an engineer. There. There you go, Hubble. Now I've got you working on stuff. And I don't see any of the big ones with the clubs. Like with the big clubs or the swords, so this was just another random group of fogmen. And I am just leaving severed limbs as I go. Nice. Oh, my back. Okay, did your pathing break like the others? No, okay, good. It just took a second. Are you crazy? Apparently he is. This is just abject chaos. Did we cut any more limbs off? Just the two? Alright. Kang, Sebastian, and Nozomi are trying their best to get caught up. And you guys are regular people. I'll leave you alone. For now. Oh, that's something I forgot to do. Let's go with... squads. Put the Wanderers at the top, but Squid Workers on the bottom. Good. That's something I've been meaning to do forever, but I just keep forgetting about it. Kang is trying his best. That's right, Kang, you can keep up. You're only at 93% over encumbrance. Could be worse. What would happen if I just put one in here? It goes from 93, stays at 93. I mean, we're slowly getting there. Right now we pretty much just have to... it's just hurry up and wait. That's all it is. I'm pretty comfortable with my strength only being at 70 compared to others. You, however, you need to be... you're a heavy weapons person. So is Meow. Rue has all of these power cores, like the generator cores, and it's still... and Rue is still... Anything heavy in here, you are only one. Oh, I have these still. Fine. That's too big. That's 16 kilograms. Oh, and... well, that was fast. Let's give it to Ran. Yeah, we'll give it to Ran. Fill up your inventory. Oh, you're at 19%. Well, so much for that idea. Let's see here. Weight, 3 kilograms. It's too large for the weight. Hang on a second. Do we all have bolts? Beep and Logan are out of bolts. Do I have? Yes, I did. I still had some. Two for you. Two for you. There we go. Farm traders. Sure, let's see. Who is close enough? We'll leave Hubble alone. And I'm getting attacked once again. Yeah, sure, let's see what you got. Anything useful to me at this moment? Not a damn thing. Yeah, not a damn thing. That sucks. Actually, let's take a look. How many iron plates do we have? We are at max capacity already? Damn. Well then, I did not expect this. I wonder if I make another one here, will it work? I could try it. That's what I'm gonna do. Crafting. Not crafting, mining. Iron refinery. Can I place it? I can. We'll try this. Let's see if it's close enough. And if not, oh well. It disappeared on me. Mining. Iron refinery. There, that's what I wanted. Now let the engineers go absolutely ballistic. I mean, I have enough iron plates. I don't need to worry about it. I'm just making them at a ridiculous speed. Oh, look, it's already full. And let's take a look to see how the Wanderers are doing. And you guys, you're making some pretty good progress. I can let you guys go, right? You're not stuck anywhere? Yeah, you're not stuck. Oh, and you're still building away over here? Yeah, I mean, once I have these up and running, I've pretty much got all of my defenses that I require. I believe. Bard's still working away. And this is almost done. There, now I need to have somebody available to keep it running. My Wanderers are getting attacked again. Nato, what are you doing? You're over here. Stork. I think we have enough people doing that. We'll just put you over here, and I'll just rearrange your AI activity list. Out of resources. Power 2 of 2. Well, this is strange. Okay. So yeah, activate. Have this go up. Wait, hauling to. Oh, I see what my issue was. You know what? I'll just put these all up here and I'll readjust rather than taking the time and readjusting it manually and it just... Okay, robotics. Medic. Find and rescue. Put into bed. Find and put into bed. Interesting in how there's a duplicate here, so I'll get rid of one. Alright, check the Wanderers. And I just see... splat. Everything is just... They're... Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You guys did it again. You stopped. So... once again, we will see if this works and fixes our problem. And it appears to be so. Good. Oh, and they got back up. They are quite tenacious. I will give them that. Back to base. And this is only at 8% efficiency. We probably need another light stand. No, no, that's not what I want. I want this. One here. One here. Confirm. There you go. Go ham. Build them. And they are... let's see here. This was at 9% efficiency. 8%, 33, 50... yeah, here we go. I might need more backup batteries. Yeah, I might actually need some backup batteries. I guess it would be under storage or power. Battery bank. Oh, it's an internal. Well, that sucks. Technically, I could fit him in here. Technically, but do I want to is the thing. I guess I have to. Iron plates, electrical components. I mean, I have everything. Power in, power out, and power stored. You know, this will be the first time I've effectively used batteries, I believe. And complete. There we go. Now we be storing. So I have up to 300 that I can charge. Nice. Back to the Wanderers. Let us see your progress, everybody. You gonna try to jump us? No? Okay, we'll let you live. I mean, we are doing all right. It is going to take us a while to get to the ruins. Let's check our food supply. We're doing okay. We're doing good. We're doing good. And in the meantime... craftsman... Shrike. I am going to need another steel refinery eventually. However, research, smithing, I guess would be under industry? Steel bars. Steel bars are used to make my square. I mean, I already have. I am making the bars, so steel bars as well. That's an ancient. Yeah, I am making steel bars already. I wonder if this will make them even better. Iron plates. Advanced, fully automatic iron ore drill. That could be useful in the future. Hybrids, what? Hybrid stone mine? Why bother with two machines when you can combine two into one? A stone mine that immediately produces building... Okay, that's actually kind of useful for the future. Actually, no, I don't even need it anymore. Core. Copper alloys. Large building shells. Building foundations? Oh, so... Okay, I get you. Defenses. Large defensive walls. Huh. Batteries. Farming. Hashish. Hydroponics. Smithing. Advanced weapon grades, which I have. I have an AI core. I can't remember where I put them. Edge walker type weapon. So I need an edge type weapon 1 if I want to do this. AI cores, advanced science, basic weapon grades. I already have AI cores, science books. Mark 3. I mean, I keep forgetting what are the classifications of weapons. Like, well, what are the weapon grades? Let's see here. Weapon grades is junk. So, edge. Type 3 is the best. So I want to focus on getting edge. I don't need to even think about getting Mark 1s. Okay. Okay. Edge. This is edge type 2. But how do I get edge type 3s? I don't know. Armor plate crafting? Well, whatever. I will think about this in the future. I still can't believe how much work we got done so far already, and it's only been 2 hours and 45 minutes. Damn. Hubble, what are you doing? I guess I did have you set to that, didn't I? That's your... Wow, really? Everything is that low? That you're working on... Huh. Fair enough. Now, let's check on your stats. You can create Maytel weapon types. But I kind of want it to be higher. You know what? Let's go back to Squin. Take a look at... Nah, you are at 94%. Like 90... 94. Whew. Specialist grade, though. Gotta let you keep going until you get master. Oh, I'm running out of ideas on how I can upgrade my the production speed here. I mean, we're pretty much always going to be sitting at 50 now. I'm going to need to not upgrade. I have to make another one of these, don't I? Yeah, I am going to have to make another one. Question is where? Another iron refinery. Before I do this, before I do it, research, industry. Oh, it just makes an iron refinery 3 that way. Understood. That means I have to go back to Squin. Do I have any more ancient science research books stored away? I do not. Do I have any in my bench? I do not. Okay. So I'm gonna have to find a lab, I think it is, in order to find more of those researches. Oh wait, I can actually upgrade this. Okay. What does it require? Iron plates. And I have iron plates in here. Nah. Grab them, please. Oops. So it's... Okay, so it's Y for that. Apparently I've been playing and don't even know all the controls yet. So I'm gonna need one more iron plate at this rate. Stores should be open by the time I require them. Unless we have more hidden away on... No, we don't. Never mind. Unless we do. I still can't believe I have this. Let's get rid of that. Mid-grade salvage is the best we can get. Inventory. Grab the iron plates. That's right, finish it off. Keep working away. Alright, there we go. Upgraded. I forgot that I could upgrade that. Oh, speaking of upgrading, base workers. I shall see about upgrading. Here they are. They should be over here, right? Yeah, right over here. This is a vegetable farm S. Vegetable farm L. That has a lot already. That has to be hauled away first. Cotton farm S. Upgrade it. I mean, we're slowly getting everything. Wow. Yeah, how about I actually upgrade? I can't upgrade this vegetable farm because it's at the maximum. My outpost has no energy. I should. The windmills are spinning. Yeah, the windmills are spinning. Generate output 50%. 1, 2. Okay, so I have some moving here. I got 3, 4, 5. There we go. Keep everything charged up. Yeah, how about we upgrade this as well? Upgrade it to a medium, to a large. Yeah, we'll just upgrade it to a medium. What else can I upgrade? Upgrade to a large. You know what? There we go, we'll keep it here for now. Keep it until it has another run. Yeah, because once these are done, they'll start harvesting and putting it immediately over here. It'll be the same with this one here. Should I downgrade it? Condition. Okay, I'll do it this way. I'll keep it at small for now. So we finish upgrading this one, and then we'll go over to the next. I really have to figure out how to be more efficient. Back to the Wanderers. Have we reached our destination yet? Oh, that is loud. Oh, what is this? Is that a vehicle over there? What area am I in? Yeah, these are ruins. Well then. We are off to investigate. Oh, who's stuck? Someone's stuck. Who is it? It's Nozomi. Where's Nozomi stuck? Okay, she's completely stuck. Okay. Since I am the fastest, I will run. You can unpause now, game. Game? There we go. Yeah, like, look at that. I'm basically speed at this point. Oh, I think I got Nozomi fixed. Nozomi. Yes, you are fixed. Never mind then. You can travel with Nozomi. And maybe she can keep up with you. No, she cannot. My movement speed, even with a reduction, is 29. 23. Damn, that is... Yep, that is fast and that is loud. Alright, into the purple sands. Oh, is this the ruins? And what is this? Nothing? Nothing. Okay. Ruins. What do we have? Any enemies? Does not look like it. Alexa, would you mind having everybody come in here? I'll turn this off so I am able to investigate without me trying to run off everywhere. Alright, we'll start on one side and we'll work our way over. Oh, yes, please. 90? Oh. Means there's probably going to be nothing good in here. Wait, no. Oh, that's what I want. Ooh, yes, 25% chance. Give me those skill ups that I want so badly. 25%. Okay. Ooh, yes, please. Specialist? Nope. Down here? Yep. Nope. Am I close enough to be able to trade these with somebody? See if I were to do this. Out of trade range. Okay. Well, I will work on that in a moment. And we have over here. Anything else for me to get into? That's armor plating, 90%. Yeah, nothing really good. Hopefully I have some better stuff over here on the other side. 90% chance. I mean, it's not bad. No, I said lockpick. Guess I could take it. First, let's keep exploring. All right. And I have not been here. Little bit more room. You know, not much. Just a little bit. How about if I do this instead? I'll just exchange them. Oh, that's right, you can't stack these. Well then. I'm having issues. These really aren't that important, so I guess I could leave them. And we follow. And that is everything. Trade. Oh, why not? Here you go. Hold on to this for me, please. Trade. No. You know what? I will just arrange it. I don't care at this point. It's getting to be a little bit too annoying for me. There we go. Post-ancient workshop. Berserker country. No. We're going to continue what we were doing, and I want to explore all of this. What is with this ruin way over here? Sure. No, actually... yeah, that's what I'm going to do. We are going to go there. Stop a little ways away. Alright, back to base. I wonder if I should collect all of my ancient science books and research and run all the way back to Squin with myself. What are you doing? Hauling to. You're not hauling to anything, are you? There you go. I mean, I could just make another one for now and then upgrade it later. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make another one for my iron bars. Oh, my back. That's okay. There we go. Pop. Let's see here in mining. Iron refinery? That's raw iron into iron plates. No, I need steel refinery. That's what I'm looking for. And I can put it over here. Good. You know, everybody's gonna freak out that there's something to do. Ooh, more work to do. That means I should start thinking about getting myself some more windmills. Very good. The vegetable farm has been upgraded. Next will be the cotton farm. Wow. I did have 50. I'm starting to think I might start. I have to throw people back onto this one here. Yeah, you guys are just going to town, aren't you? Okay, what's attacking us? Wait, why is a beak thing way over here? We're not even close to where you guys are, like in the dredge and dragon vein and down here. I heard that this is basically where all the beak things come from. Not sure if that's true or not. Ah, very nice. You built it. That was fast, everybody. It requires one person. What do I have you doing? Okay, you're working on that. You're somebody working on this. Stork. You are... And the Wanderers are getting attacked again. You know what? You'll also be working on this one. Steel refinery. Put that a little bit higher up. Alright. What carnage have we... Oh. I want to see... There's Alexa. Just kind of meandering away. I want to see what Fury looks like now fighting. Saunters over there. Just slap. Yeah, these guys really don't stand a chance. Alright, Alexa. Continue on our trek. Where were we going to? Yeah, that's right, we were going over here. And let us continue. You guys better not get stuck going up like this. Did you guys just yell at me? Did you seriously just yell at me? Huh. What nerve they have. Wait, what are you guys doing over here? Oh, being a medic? And Nozomi and Rasen somehow got left behind? Oh, that just triggered them to actually fix their pathing, so thank you. Rotten Foot Tribe. Oh, doesn't that sound lovely? Oh, this is loud. How about we swap over to somewhere else for just a couple of minutes where it's not so noisy. Let's see here. My overall power consumption is going down. Huh. Well then. Gonna need more windmills. Power. Wind generator. Let's see if I can fit one over here. There we go. You know what? While we're at it, let's see if we can put another one up top here. Yes, kitty. How are you? Yeah, you're a good kitty. Oh, scratch? Scratches. There we go. Alright, let's zoom in, take a look. Is there a spot where there is? Over here. Oh, you okay, kitty? I mean, I know this really isn't that pretty. Just want it to work. There. Have at it, everybody. We need to keep our power up, and if necessary, we will just upgrade it later. Oh, I can upgrade them. I know, you are cute. Upgrade. Yeah, kitty, that is my microphone. There we go. Scratch the chin. And everything is going to slowly start stopping at this rate. We do need to get those windmills up and running. Our power is almost out. Well, we're not doing too bad. So, do these completely 100% stop? Almost. They are terribly slow. I mean, even though that they are not the most efficient at this time, they work. That's right. Just keep going. Our power is starting to climb. Very good. How close is this one being finished? We just need more copper. And I know I should have maximum copper. Right? Because my copper mine is over here. Yeah, we're at 91. I don't have to worry about my copper at all. And now we're starting to store some. Oh, this is so much better. There we are. I will eventually upgrade all of my wind generators to level 2. Eventually. Wind generator 2. Wind generator. Upgrade it. Wind generator. Upgrade. This is... can also be upgraded. I said upgrade. There we are. And keep upgrading. There, I should have more than enough power at this rate. Let's take a look at the map. How far have you guys wandered? Why are you swimming? Oh, this makes my head hurt. Okay, let's go take a look. Let's take a look at this complete and utter nonsense. So, is this water acid or not? I have no clue. Sebastian, are you stuck? Sebastian is solely stuck. Fennel, can you please help Sebastian? Thank you. Oh, we fought one of these and I didn't even notice it. Okay. Uh-huh. Alexa, we'll get you over here where there's... Okay, looks like... Oh god, who is way back there? Is that Kang again? Kang, did you stop off? No, you're swimming. Just very slowly. Oh, what was up, kitty? What was that? You don't shake your head normally like that. What? Yeah. Got something in your ear? Okay, I'll take a look. Okay, okay. How in the hell did you do that? That looks like one of your own whiskers. Okay. Well, at least you get a chance to just lay down here. Oh, scratch the chin. There you go. Good girl. Alright. So, we are unfortunately having to wait unless... So Kang is way back there. I'll go pick him up. No? Fine. Kang. I have no idea why your swimming is so slow. 1. Just 1. And he's getting hungry too. Everybody else is making progress. Just not you. I mean, even Aru is making more progress than you. Yeah, I mean, I'm getting there fast. Okay, the wind generator. Let's see how much power I have at my... Oh, wow, that is a lot of power now. This is what I was looking for. I have so much power, I have no idea what I can do with it all. And here I was thinking I was like tough shit with using with only having like a one small windmill. Oh. All right. How close am I? Well, Kang, I see you are slow as balls. Alright, base workers were getting attacked. This squad, they ran in, got murdered, and I just tossed them out. That is funny. Alright. And I am still faster. Am I actually going to beat Rue there? I probably will. I'll send somebody to go help Rue. Let's try... Who was pretty fast? Beep. Beep is pretty fast. Go help Rue. Or not. Oh god, Beep. You're fast. You are very fast. But you drop down to 4, which is still double, Alright, so swimming. What is slowing you down? It looks like... Is it your backpack? No. You know what, let's go to Rue. Let's take a look. Oh, this is what's slowing you guys down. Right? Or is it your guys' legs? I don't know anymore. What if I were to take this off? Still not enough. You're better off just keeping it. You're just better off wearing it. Yeah, Beep, can you help Rue? If anybody else in chat would be able to tell me why, like, they are so slow when it comes to swimming, I'd appreciate it, because I've got no idea. Combat, stealth, dodge. I don't see anything else that's a minus to this. Because some people are at like 1 swim speed and some are at 2. I don't get it. Well, I'll put you down now. You can unpause now, game. God, these things terrify me for the fact that they're just standing here. Oh, this one's actually active. Do these things ever reactivate? Because they look like they should. What's up? Huh? What's up, kitty? You're back again? Coming to say hello? Oh, he's a good girl. He's a very good girl. There you go. Brrr, to you too. Yeah, chirp. Chirp, chirp. Alright. You guys are so close, but we're wasting so much time. Alright, let's take a look. So here are the ruins. So before we go out and attempt to go after those ruins, I think I should go around and see about taking out more of those robots first. There you go, Rue. Now you're at 8 rather than 3. What are you playing with? Just staring at me. Alright. I saw this. Is there 1 or 2 of you here? 2 that are active. Let's begin. Alexa. There we go. And... okay, that was fast. How about we keep you from rebooting, and I'll take a plate. Alexa, attack. This one's actually got a couple of hits in. Huh. Take one of those just to keep you from moving. Everyone is healed. Alright. We continue on. Oh, here comes more of those stupid spiders. Oh, those are a lot of spiders. So we'll go, yeah, we'll go this way. Yeah, if we can take them out like this one by one, we should be okay. You know what, this is... I'm actually gonna get a full stack at this rate. Okay, there. Right. There's our destination that we are looking to get to. Once we get there, we will probably take a couple of moments to heal, since those things hit incredibly hard. Who all took damage like that? Because I know it was me, definitely. Just me. More of these stupid robots. These ones are not active, though. But yeah, anybody in chat, do these things, the spider bots, do they ever reactivate? I should say they, what are they, the pods? I can't remember what they're called. Yeah, iron spiders. I wonder if those ever, was that acid rain? Or is this regular rain? This is regular rain. I am so paranoid of it. Hey, birds. It's been forever since I've seen birds in this game. Okay, so I see some of these are enemies and most of them are not. Oh, why did... No, I didn't want to send Fury by himself. I was trying to get Alexa to do it. And myself, since I am the fastest one out of the bunch, put on sneak. And I have to take this off. There we go. What is my stealth at now? Alright, I am at a total of 93, I believe it says. Let's turn staying close off. Alexa, have the group over here. Please and thank you. And I'll begin my infiltration. 90%. This is going to be too easy. Alright, you guys are getting attacked. Oh. Oh. Oh my. Ooh. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Okay, yep. That hurt. I'll put the backpack back on for a second. On to the next one. Okay, they are dead. But he's unconscious for a couple of seconds. How about I pick up Wing Wang? Let us get everybody closer. We're gonna drop off, well, not drop off, but we are going to put down a bed. I think Ruka has it. Yes, she's got the bedroll. Camping. Camp bed. Just throw it down here. There we go. He can rest until it is time for me to begin my... when I start kiting them out. No, 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 no. You're supposed to stay asleep. I'm supposed to do this with me. Alright, let's go back down to 1. How many do we have in here? We have 1. We have 2. We have 3, 4, 5. 5 on floor 1. Okay. Here they come. And we are running. Looks like that bird was chasing me. No, everybody, we are going to fight them down here. Kinda help if... There we go. Now we've got some speed moving. That's 2 that came out. 2 of 5. How injured are you still? Injured enough, I want you to stay out of this battle. Alright. Massacre it. Just massacre, come on, just... No, no, we don't want a massacre on our end, we want it to go down. Okay, that's one. Take that, don't have to worry about you now. Keep chopping away. Oh, Sensha is getting murdered. Meow took a massive hit too. Alright. On to the next. How are we all looking? Meow took a hit. Rossen is still, I guess, okay. Doc. Hammett. I mean, it could be worse. It wasn't that bad, if I do say so myself. Alright, I have 3 more left on the main floor. Alright. 1, 2... Where's the third one? Oh, they're all right here. There we go. That's 1. Can all of you just stop doing that for a second, please and thank you? No, I don't want to fight in there. I want to run. Oh, you fools. You absolute buffoons. Don't do this. Okay, good. And we've been splinted too. Now attack. Oh no, Beep. Okay, okay, it walked past Beep. Oh, there goes Beep. Okay, never mind. Your arm is messed up too badly? Oh, Beep, you are... Oh, Beep. Beep, run. Please, Beep. You are going to die. Okay. Emergency rations went down. So we're down to 1 enemy here. Damn. Well, I honestly say I don't like this place. I really don't like this place. Can we pick you up? You are floating. Everyone's trying to heal Beep. Beep, can you pick this one up from down there? There we go. Beep has powers that we can't even imagine. Okay. Oh, this is rough. Alright. What is it, kitty? Yeah. There you go. Is that better? Good girl. Alright. Huh. You're actually in better shape than most. How about if I go and steal that bed for just a couple of moments? And let's speed this up. I want to at least be able to take a hit or 2 and then still be able to get away, because I want my legs to be 100% maxed out. Oh. Oh, there goes a bad joint. Oh. And we are almost done. Now, who's going to be sitting out and resting this time? Mew. You need to rest. I know Beep took a mass... Mew's going to be more of a frontline fighter for me. Beep is supposed to be staying back regardless. And actually using a bow. No. 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 We are waiting for it. Wait, what's going on? What happened? How? How? I don't get it. You were behind me. How did you get ahead? Yeah, like where? I don't get it. Okay, it's down. Like, I don't get it. Unless it's still up there. And this was just one that rebooted and I missed it. No. Yeah, how did it beat me down there? 1, 2, 3. Broken skeleton? Oh, that is strong. It's 50 in everything. Damn. It can't run as fast as me, though. Okay. We go outside. No. No, no, not yet. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. Attack. Finish it quickly. It's also pretty strong. It's got quite the range, too. It's got quite the reach. Oh, Meow just ran up and just took a massive blow. Just repeated. And unrelenting. Let's get Alexa, get everybody moved away. Okay, next. Where is that skeleton so I don't have to worry about him? You know, I gotta check all these. That's right, that's right. Okay, it's rebooting. Not no more. I think I see the skeleton. Dead. Rebooting. I'll steal its repair kit. So it's going to try to get up. I might be better off waiting until it tries to reboot and stand up. And take it down again. So I can be sure to keep it dead before going in. I don't need anything like coming up from behind me and smacking me into the ground. While I'm thinking about it, how's our food reserves doing? Not great. I have some fish and some meat. We may end up having to head back after this. Alright, are you waking up? Because if you are, I'm going to beat you into the ground. So relentlessly, it's not even funny. Playing dead. Well, fine. On to the next floor. Oh wait, you can actually examine these? What are those then? Oh, it's the bench. Never mind. So if I... Good. I triggered it. Now running outside. Oh, you idiots. Fine, looks like we're fighting inside. I swear, they're gonna give me... These guys are gonna give me an ulcer. Just with how crazy they... Oh, I didn't see that second one. I did not see that second one. Running, running, running the hell away. Come on. Oh, that's one person down. Two people. Okay, good. No, I don't want that. I want this. Okay, next floor down. And Beep is the best. Beep is strongest there is. Well, Beep, you keep telling yourself that, buddy. Alright. Well, this was one way to get my defense up, my toughness. Yeah, I started with like 41, 42, and now I'm at 47. Damn. Alright, let's start at the top. I have... Ooh, only 38%. Maybe I can finally get my lockpicking increased. And I... jinxed it. AI core? Hey, we can give this to Rue. Oh yeah, out of trade range. We'll get up here. Get into trading range. I said get into trading range. Thank you. You know what? Get over here. Much better. Let's get Alexa outside so we don't have any problems with people getting stuck. I hope. So the dog is unconscious for a little bit. That is fine. No, I wanted myself to do this. Please and thank you. I missed at a 90% chance. Huh. Ooh, these are what I want. Okay, okay, okay. I see you, game. Medical supplies. I'll take the books. No. 90% chance. And we have nothing good. Ooh, yes please. 14, finally, a challenge. Lockpicking. This is what I want. I wanted to waste a little bit of time for once training my lockpicking skills up. Because I have had too many experiences where I find a treasure chest or a safe or a door that even with my lockpicking skills, I did it already? Damn. Even with my skills, I am having I had 0% chance. Come on, Rue. Rue, get over here. Thank you for your assistance. What is that? Nothing? Nothing much. Alright, that is everything on the top floor. Except for the dock. I gotta pick up the dock. Let's check this floor now. I don't see anything to interact with. Maybe these. Oh, these are electrical components. Never mind. On to the final floor. And every time I checked these food barrels, they were empty. But this, you might have some goodies. Nope. Well then. Put myself back on follow. Alright. And we cannot forget to have Ruka pick up the sleeping bag. Dismantle. No, pick it up. Thank you. Alright, we've done all of this. Our best bet probably would be to make my way down to the closest town, which would be the Hiver Village. But that's in the Dreg, where the Acid Rain is. We could do Mongrel. We could do Mongrel. Game? Oh, thank you. Alright, how about... Yeah, we head back to Mongrel. However, myself... Oh, this is going to be dumb. This is going to be so stupid. This is going to be absolutely outright. Okay. Myself. Taking that off. I myself going to run to Squin. I guess I'm carrying the dock with me. So I'm carrying my own reinforcements. Oh yeah, you guys are trying to catch up to me? Yeah, that's not happening. Not happening. Even though I was slow in the water. Ah, that's better. And another spider decided it want to hit me. I would prefer if they not. Then I'll pick up Fury. Drop Fury. Did it fix it? It did not. Fine. And I guess for now, just put on follow and maybe it'll change. Yes, it did. Now Sebastian, stop doing it as well. Follow. Alexa, you are still wounded. Why are you not... Like, why haven't you stopped to repair yourself? Okay. Please pick you up. Oh no. And more bots. Okay, there we go. Wait, these things can't attack us? That's interesting. Oh, they might not be able to reach us. We might be too high. Wow, I'm going. Wait, somebody's stuck. Who's stuck? Oh, really? Okay, I got you free. Can you help Nozomi, please? And just run. Please, just for the... Farm traders on the way. Just run. Oh, that's right. Oh, no, no, no. No fighting, only running. Only running, no fighting, only running. No fighting, only running, gang, no. So why are you so slow? I don't know at this point. Kang is up to 3 now. Here goes Rue. Ah. Myself, I'm probably almost there. Oh yeah, I am... What is Berserker country anyway? This is going to be interesting to explore as I run through it. I'm probably not going to be... Yeah, I'm not in it very long, it looks like. Especially at the speed I'm running. Of course the game pauses. You know, I think I'm probably going to call it a day once I get my standard group to Mongrel. Once I get the Wanderers to Mongrel. God damn, you were so slow. Why is the question? Okay, Kang. Do I need to have you dump off some of that iron? Because it says you're overloaded. But you're only at 91%. How close are you to getting your strength up? Oh, this is excruciating. Are you even moving, Kang? Follow. Okay, fine. We'll have Alexa and everybody wait at landfall. You know what? Kang, let's do this. Open. So this backpack is essentially nothing. This backpack. Okay, so you are moving. You're just moving incredibly slow. I will deal with this later. Like, you know, I'll just get rid of an entire stack. Does that help you? No? Stealth effects. What if I get rid of this? No, nothing. I'm just throwing away my iron at this rate. What if I unequip this? Swimming is at 0? Is that an actual skill, swimming? It is, but... I don't get it. Your swimming stat is actually good. I'm just gonna keep doing this. There we go. I will deal with it. Yeah, there we go. 2 swim speed. Deal with it later. Now you've got 2 for swim. Your encumbrance is only 54. These don't even weigh anything. Wait, what? What just happened? Did you just drop your pants? You dumb idiot. You dumb idiot. I don't even know if you're if you're even able to do this. Okay, you got them. Oh. I swear, I don't know. I don't know at this point. No, let's see here. This is 4 kilograms. These are 9. There, you have 4. Alright. You guys are cannibals. And they are dead. Nozomi can be put down. She can help out in the fights now. Finally. Oh. And where am I on the map? I'm already partially into the Foglands. Oh, that's better. Come on, game. You can unpause at any time. Come on. It doesn't take that long to load. This is the longest you've loaded in a long time. There we go. Why have I stopped? Okay, well, at least I know that's working. Back to Squin. There. As long as I am running, nothing should be able to catch me. Because my run speed is 25 at the moment. Okay, Kang. No, I said I wanted Kang. Talk to Kang. Where are you? Rue's still ahead. You're catching up on him. Are you serious? And you're full. I'm trying to unpause and you keep repausing. What even am I using? I'm using a hacker. I'm not even proficient with that. I wanted to run, but it doesn't want to run. Game, please. You're killing me here. There. Oh, now you're chugging along. Why? No, I don't want to fight. Fine, run to Mongrel. Now I'm inside Mongrel. Bar. Buy some food, and then keep going. Yes, buy food. Sell these off. Not enough, huh? There. Now I've got some room. Was that your only food cube? It looks like it. don't have a lot of space. Well, I'll just sell this for now. Let's grab a couple. That should keep me moving. The Dust King. Yeah, I took you out a long time ago. What is this about the Lantern of Radius and Lantern of Deception? You guys just don't know when to quit. Seriously. There we go. Now I got somebody else to help with the fighting. How close are you guys? Oh, you are so slow. Beep. Go over there and help Rue again. Beep is wounded and is still better at swimming. What's your excuse, Rue? You're over encumbered. That would be why. And it's still only at 70% with one movement. Oh boy. Oh boy. We'll get you over there, Rue. Otherwise, you're gonna like drown from being too hungry. Beep. Can you help the good man? The good Rue. And a farm trader has made our way. Sure. Maybe they'll have something good. I don't know. The water is empty. Yes, I know. Wait, what? And there are bandits here, too. This game doesn't want to give me a chance. You know what? I'll just sell these off. I don't need them. Yeah, they don't want to give me a chance at all. Down they go. Beep comes out of nowhere. Yoink. Huh. I mean, it's faster, not by much. Now, can I speed up Kang at all? Any more, I should say. No. Does not appear to be the case. You do realize that you can't win here, right? Even if you are Dust Bandits. The only thing that gave me difficulty was with the Paladins and the High Paladins. You are not proving to be a challenge. Craftsman. Check in here, please. I need to have been defeated, because of course they have been. Cat and ones. Yeah, these are still say cat and ones. Why does it... Well then. Well. You are crossbow. Why? And where are you putting the rest of those? Max efficiency of 200%. Nice. I mean, it is taking quite some time. Don't I have somebody else working on this as well? You're just dumping everybody outside? Nice. Hopefully the slavers come by and see that there are some people that need to be taken away. One more bar, I think. You finished it. It is still only a cat and one. But why? Why? This says Mato. Yeah, it says... Oh. Duh. That's why. I never actually changed it. Oops. Just, oops. There we go. That was a big oops on my part. And we are still here. Our food supply, still looking good. We are going to be running back to Squin. And hopefully no more fogmen get in my way. Well, this guy actually might not be able to make it. Well, he might. Oh yeah, he'll make it. Oh wow, that was actually kind of impressive. Yes, you can try to run after me, but it's not going to work. What is my over encumbrance rate? Only 12%, and that's with carrying somebody as well. I might not be the strongest, but I am indeed the fastest. And I can take a hit pretty well, too. In the meantime, let's check in. How close are they? Are you still at sea, or have you made your way back here? Ah, you're finally here. Very good. Everyone's starting to get a little hungry. Now, let's double check. Do we have any meat that we can cook up? So I thought I saw somebody who had some, unless... Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is very bad. We are 100% out. Okay, Alexa. We have to go to the Hyper Village. Just left just a pile of bodies here. Are you seriously going to try to fight us? Idiots. Alright. Oh, I don't want to have to fight another one of you. Well, they are making some progress, not a lot. Beep, I still think is the fastest out of the bunch here at movement speed. You're not telling me. Athletics is 95. Speed. 34. Well then, you have been elected to run ahead and get to Mongrel as fast as you can, Beep. Because I don't want to have to slaughter one of my... Wait. There we go. So I don't want to have to slaughter one of my, my emergency rations. Oh, there's the High Village. There's Admong. Wow, I'm actually really close already. For a second there, I thought I saw somebody trailing after me. The game has been terrible for pausing today. Maybe because I've been trying to do too much all at once. I don't know. Alright. Any of these farms need to be upgraded. They do. They do. Cactus farm large. Cactus farm small. Extra large. There we go. Oh, well that... Okay, that was kind of fast. Yeah, upgrade. Dismantle, no. Wheat farm, upgrade to an extra large. Beep. Beep, you are... Beep, what? Did you... run back? No, Beep, I wanted you to run to Mongrel. Or at least to the Hiver Village for food. What did you do that for? Did you get stuck and decide to go back? Alexa, are you still moving? You are not. To the High Village. Yeah, probably when it was loading so much, it just broke the pathing and had everybody reset. Huh. Well, I don't like that. Yes, Beep, please hurry. And done. Yeah, Kang's getting real hungry. You guys are berserkers. Who are done. Well, how did you get in here? I think you just spawn in. Back to work. There we go. Keep fixing everything up. I might need another well at this rate. Yeah, because I am out of water. Well, I guess it would be under food? No. Farming. Well. 60%. Oop. Can't have that going down on me. %. Because I had my other well right over here. 99. 100%. There we go. Another well. This require building materials and iron plates. That's gonna be fast. Huh. And almost built. Once I can get some more iron plates. Steel refineries are just going to town. You got into another scuffle. Yeah. Wow, they actually took down Bard. And here comes everybody else. That was fast. Takes them down and goes back. Goes back to work like it was nothing. Ah, okay, we made it back to Squin. That was fast. That was very fast. Alright, there we are. I'm gonna put the good doctor down. Oh, you're trying to run. You're gonna... Are you serious? Are you seriously gonna try to run all that way back by yourself? Alright. You need Edge Walker Weapons Type 1. 2. Okay. Research. Okay, good. I don't need stone mining. Iron plates. Automatic drill. There. Ore drill. Great speeds. Sure. Semi-automatic. What can I do with this? I can do hydroponics. You know what, Doc? You get over here. There we go. Stone's doing it. Oh, they're actually getting low on food for once. Well then. Looks like I'm picking up the dock. We are going to be getting some food from here. And we are going to be running back. Is this the bar? Yeah, it is the bar. Let's grab some food. Thank you. We will rearrange our inventory. So we can carry as much food as possible. No, we're not putting the food away. Did you just put all the food away? Idiot. Calling myself an idiot, I know, but still, idiot nonetheless. Show me what you got. There. Now, if I hit follow, will this work? Yes, it does. This is just ridiculous, and I have no idea. Okay, Ruka. So everybody is swimming again. Now, where is Beep? Beep made it. Okay, Beep. I think this is the right shop. Yes. Please let us be able to purchase stuff. Because I know he's technically in no hive. You are lost. I can't trade with you. No. Oh, that is bad. Beep was probably my second best chance. Okay. Two, 0, 1, 5. So I have 5, 7, 6, 7. Blow past everybody. Please. Damn it. Hammett's got the fast... He may have the fastest speed, but, Alexa is... Are you running on the bottom? Okay, Beep already made it. Run, Hammett. No, 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 no. I want you to go to the High Village. Oh god, this is terrible. With how slow they are better off walking through the shrieking forest. Scrawny cannibal. Give your food. Give food. Game? Game? We crashed. Oh, great, we crashed. Well then. That was fun. I wonder how far back this is gonna set me. Because I am trying really, really, really hard to keep everybody from starving. Oh, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Well. Okay, so it put me back here. That's not too far. That's not too far. So, I was in the process of picking you up. Good. I went and bought food. Okay. We buy food. There. And the fish. We sold these off. Okay, good. On to the next bar. Who should be... Okay, right here. Yes. Buying. Wait, did I not buy everything? There's no room. You know what? No. We're not doing that. You are following. You are back to following Alexa. There. Now, I went and I got Hammett, who is faster to run to the High Village, because it does not work for Beep. Come on, Hammett. I just love how Filet Mignon is just going. Wait, Hammett? What? Why did you do that? You had a destination. You stopped. And Beep Can't do anything here, so go back to follow bodyguard. Good enough. Yeah, like, look how fast he is now. You gonna unpause? Okay, beep is there. Kang. Sorry, I actually just had to look away because I was doing something. Oh, you guys suck. Because all of you are so slow, I might have to just choose. Did the sound just cut out? The sound just cut out. Oh no, I hear it now. I hear it. Where am I on the map? Are you kidding me? I'm already here? And everybody else is just about to hit the high village. I might actually beat them there. Okay, Hammett. Hammett made it. Okay, good. No, why did you stop moving? I don't know what's going on with the game today. It just seems to it just wants to stop working. You have to reset it yourself. Oh good, he even has the backpack. Fish. More fish. More fish. Now run back. Just run back as fast as you can, carrying all this fish. Are you trying to keep up to me? Didn't work. Alright, let's see how quickly my fish disappears. There we go, just a huge chunk of it just disappeared. Keep moving. Okay, Ruka. Ruka is there. Rue. Ran. So you are my slowest ones, are you not? I think you are. Yeah, you two are my slowest. You'd be better off running, if I'm being completely honest. Hammett. Go over here as well. And go help them too. Somebody wants to fight. I should be able to outrun them. Oh, nice. We actually made that. What? Okay. Well, I'm not even gonna pretend that I understood that. Okay, yeah, good. Good. Turn this off and actually have it on. Kang. Follow Kang. And where are we here? We're already at Mongrel. We're running past Mongrel. Yeah. Okay, and the Fogmen are trying to keep up to me. You can do it. You can do it, right? You can keep up to me. Come on. You can't. Oh, no, I thought so. You tried. And to think, I don't have any of the robotic limbs or anything. Why did I run into a... Yeah, no robotic limbs, just running. Follow... Gang. There we go. I hate how my troop just got completely separated like this. Okay, this is most of them. Not all of them. What is it, kitty? Let's move to here. And if necessary, I will buy more food if they restock by that point. Damn it. There's Ruka. Ruka is still trying. I'll give her that. No. You have to go over here and help them because they're about to die of starvation. Why do you stop all the time? I swear, there is a problem with this game. Kang, no. Yeah, they just stopped moving completely. So they made it to my outpost. Okay. I actually don't need anything. No, you fool. All of you, the two of you are fools. Come on, stop it. Now, Hammett, why have you stopped moving? Rue, no. I mean, we are not going to be... we are not going to be trying our luck with this. Some bowls? No, thank you. Rue and Kang are finally on their way. Why is your swim speed absolute garbage? Your swim is at 84. I mean, seriously. Alexa, bodyguard. There. At least this way they're a lot faster. Like, Rue has some more movement speed. Has 5 versus 2. And 5 versus 1. Why? Oh, I already caught up to them. Interesting. I'm gonna manually do this at this rate. Yeah, I'm going to manually set this. Who is still swimming? But you're moving at a pretty good clip. That must be Hammett. I can let Hammett go. We had better slow down just long enough for... Okay. Oh, wow. Well, I did say I wanted to get my... I did want to get my, You actually hit me on the floor. That is rare. Yeah, I did say that I wanted my, toughness to go up. Am I still unconscious? I am unconscious. Are you serious, Doc? I said serious. I didn't call for you, Siri. Oh, this is gonna be brutal. Just stay out of the water. You are too slow. You are driving me nuts. No. I said no. Fine, I'll do it. I'm gonna literally do this manually. There, that should take out all the water out of the equation. Maybe not. Yeah, move to here. You know what? I'm even gonna do this. Alexa. Right here. Okay, what's going on? You're screaming at me. Shrieking bandits. And they're leaving me alone. That's interesting. Wait. Is that why this is called the Shrieking Forest? Okay. Well, this is just interesting. Why did I stop moving? Who's attacking Rasen? Well, they are dumb for trying that. Ooh, new weapons. Well then, craftsman. We need to change our queue up then. Wakizashi. Paladin's Cross. Edge type 2. You can actually stop working on this one. It's 5.6 hours. Oof. Mm-hmm. Come on, Rue. You can keep up. Unfortunately. Well, I should say fortunately. I've got the group back together. And Rue moves a little bit faster than Alexa. Which means we are going to probably end it. Yeah, we'll go back to the High Village. Yeah, we'll probably end it once we get everybody back to the High Village. I'm actually gone a little bit longer on than I thought I would today. Alcohol is legal. Oh, hello, Al. How are you? Kitty treat time? Sure. Come on, kitties.
Panic.
Oh, Jesus. I just looked. I'm in the process of getting the kitties some treats, and I nearly dropped them. Ugh. But how have you been, Al? We just want your food. Okay, where's Rue? Did Rue actually meet up with everybody? He did. Bandit demands. I've reached my outpost. Well, since you're here, Al, I could probably go for a little bit longer because I was actually thinking about ending it close to now. You're good. How am I? Not that great. That's like the reason why I haven't been on in about a week. I will probably go till then. Yeah, I'll go until I reach my base again. Oops, don't want to have Rue move all by yourself. I wanted Alexa. We will move here. But yeah, I haven't been the greatest, only because of health concerns. But I do need to go and grab a drink for that hydrate and stretch, so I will be right back. I'm just gonna let the game go, and whatever happens, happens. Baby girl, come on. Yeah, meow. That's a good kitty. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Ah, all right. I have returned. It seems that nothing too terrible has happened since I ran to get that drink, which I will take right now. Oh, I see. I'm going to be walking right into a fight. Oh, I didn't even see them. Okay. Well, they're dead. I mean, we're just... Okay, I see. We're doing this again, are we? Yeah, every so often, the game just decides it wants to stop. Just wants to stop working, and, am I back to chopping limbs off? Oh, that is a lot of severed limbs. And it's rolling away. That's actually kind of funny. Alright. Alexa. We are moving to... Yeah, probably right here. That'll do. That'll do. But Alexa, what have you been up to this past week? So not Alexa, I mean, Al. Oh, Alexa was here for a second. But yeah, Al, what have you been up to this past week while I've been off? Not being able to stream, sadly. Let's go back to this. There we go. And now I get caught up. Hope you guys don't mind while I grab a working and enjoying my weekend. Oh, that's really great to hear. I hope you guys don't mind. I'm going to be grabbing myself a quick snack because I have a bad habit about not eating until later in the day. But anything new and exciting happened during that time? Oh, okay, that's a lot of fog, man. There we go, and there's more. Can you guys just, for once, stop it? Oh, these guys. They're... Oh, kitty. You're gonna rip something out of a... You're gonna rip a cable out if you keep doing that. And here comes more fighting. And down they go. Takes a bit second. Takes like a split second, but we're able to regain our... I was gonna say regain our formation quickly, but they just won't stop. Emergency rations just runs over and just takes them out all by itself. Oh, that's why there's so many fogmen. They have a base here. And they ran past me without a fight. It's kind of rare, actually. They don't normally leave me alone. They're just aggro all the time. I mean, we're getting close enough now that... Are you guys literally running away because I busted your arms? Fog heavy. Fog heavy, which means there's a fog prince around here somewhere. I don't need the money. But yeah, we're running fast enough that we've almost caught up to the main group. Again. I'm actually very glad that I had myself run and get more provisions. It was looking a little dicey there. Even now, it's not looking too great food-wise. Yeah, this formation is just everywhere. Technically... That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have myself run ahead to Mongrel. Buy more food, and my base is getting attacked again. Well, I can't talk to you guys because I'm trying to fight off everything. Yep. You come out and take... Oh god, your friendly neighborhood bandits? No, thank you. Yes. The steel bars has been researched, finally. And myself should have made it there. Are you kidding me? I ran ahead and then ran back. Okay, where's your bars? Bar, bar, bar. I see one bar. I thought there was a... excuse me, bunch of bars. Yes, please give me that food. It's pretty organized. Wait, you serious? Are you serious? Of course there's room for food. Just like that. Okay, good. Alright, there we are. Now we've got more food to keep us satisfied as we are making our way back to... Okay. But yeah, Al, as you can see, I have been making some, a lot of advancements when it comes to my base over here. Still can't believe this works. It's just a big empty space. I'm finally able to make Edge Type 2 weapons. Wait, did you guys seriously try to attack a trade caravan? You did. And, ooh, iron, the ore drill is complete. You can't upgrade it? Am I gonna have to dismantle it and then make a new one? I guess I could do that too. Just a scratch? Yeah, I mean... Oh yeah, I've also been in the process of upgrading all of my farms. There we are. Can I upgrade anything else? I can upgrade the cactus farm here. So the hemp farm is in the process of being upgraded. Why would you try to attack Hubble? And my well... I made a second well. I don't think anybody is using it. Oh, they are using it. Okay, good. I think. I have more power than I'm ever going to be needing now. Hmm. So I see that nobody's really taking the water to the storage. Which means I'm probably gonna have to, and you're trying to run? Oh, you are in bad shape. Stork, Terran, Cat. Yeah, I'll also have you guys work with the water. Thank you. Now, where's my steel bar storage? That's armor plating. Steel bar, still nothing there. I just casually walked through an entire Fogmen encampment and casually slaughtered everything, and I wasn't even paying attention. Damn. That was something else. And is always trying really hard to catch up. I don't understand why you're doing that. Yeah, because the moment that you stop... Huh. Okay. Alright, the semi-automatic ore drill. So I can upgrade it. And I hope I have enough iron plates. Because I really should have enough. Oh, I did have enough iron plates, good. Oh, wow, I'm actually out of iron. That almost never happens. So that's the building materials. Am I gonna have to go back to... Yeah, I think I am. You're gonna have to go back to, iron, like mining the hard way. At least until we get enough iron bars. Hmm. Okay, okay, okay. Not iron bars, but iron plates. So we're only at 40%. Hmm. I mean, it's going. Let's check out where the wanderers are. We're getting close. And what is that supposed to be? Bandit demands 1 day and 8 hours away. Need action in the leader. What's next? Who the chicks talk to? I don't know. You? I'm not the leader. Well, then who is the leader? Then I shall lead. I'll lead us to glory and doom. Oh, that's right. By an unharmed. Never. I guess you can put your armor back on. Insult. This unhorned will be the one to feed your own boot. Feed you your own boot. Challenge accepted. Cut it out, the both of you. It's very bold of them to assume that I am the leader here. I have absolutely no idea what I am doing. We are just trying to survive. Oh boy. We're still a ways off, but we're making some pretty good progress. Now, let's do a check on everybody's stats while we have some time. Well, our toughness is actually up there. Oh, and we just slaughtered something. I was busy trying to take a look at our stats. 40. So far, I think our lowest has been 40. 33, 35. 28. 22. 22 with Nozomi is the lowest amount, is the lowest toughness that we have. Damage resistance of 35. Nice, they actually built it. Alright. This is very brazen of us, trying to walk through Ulkran's Gulf when we have some skeletons with us. And people with robotic prosthetics. Nice. Getting low on food again. And these wolves are... Wow, they don't... That was fast. Okay, what is happening here? Well, those wolves just tore apart some The human mercenaries actually lost? Interesting. We basically steamrolled them. We didn't even try, especially this first one here. We just, you know, casually kept walking and it ran at us. We panned the camera down and it's already dead. Is this the same guy? You have terrible luck, buddy. That's a little dangerously close to stack there. Oof. That's the last thing I need, is to trigger an entire town that wants to run after me. I'm not ready for the war yet. I still have like 64 days left before I set my time limit before the war starts. Speaking of that war, I'm probably gonna have to empty out my entire... Is that actually my base up there? It might be. No, that is the hub. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to end up using my cattle and emptying out my entire stock of wakazashis and sell them all off. Speaking of selling... Speaking of selling, we actually need to go buy some food, it seems. Since I am apparently neglecting my money-making team. Feel better, everybody? Hey, Plank, aren't you gonna come running over here and get some food? Alright, let's see what we have in here. Whole crap load of stuff that I can sell. That's a masterwork. I'm gonna keep that one. Nope. Keeping the masterwork stuff. I have a bunch that I need to sell, apparently. Okay, we're full. Time to make some money. You can only buy 4? Does that mean every one of you can only buy 4 in town here? A day? You can only buy 3. Well, I did buy a whole bunch of stuff from here, so potentially, you should be able to buy a few. Into the bar. And you know what? I actually will buy more food because I have the space and I need the money in order for you to be able to buy more of my stuff. Let's see here. More shirts. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's right. This is stuff I sold to you. Never mind. Never mind. Fabric and leather. And there we are. Plank. Are you gonna pass out before you can make it back? Heavy. Strength. Is it because you are hunger? That's what it is. Well, you are no longer going to be hungry. In the meantime, Green, would you be a dear and sell some of this off, please? There's only one more shop that I can go to sell stuff. What are the odds of me carrying something? Show gear. Alright. Thank you for buying all of this ore. And so I know these two locations. I know this third one, and okay, I know them all. Never mind. All right. Okay, come on, kitty. You can go down. Come on, go down. All right, let's go back to the Wanderers. Let's see where we're at. Ah, good. They made it to the border zone. Oh, and they're the bandit demands. They're pretty much at the base already. Scratches. Yeah, you like the scratches? There you go, kitty. Good girl. Yeah. So it says outpost, but it's pretty much, it's bigger than, it's much bigger than a outpost has any right to be. This is massive in comparison. It's gonna be slow going, but we will eventually make our way over. Secret base. But yeah, I'm probably going to be calling it a night, like a stream, when I reach my base. Even though I was planning on stopping about 20 minutes ago. That's okay. Oh, and we're back to terrible pathing. Okay, let's take a quick look and see. Very good. I just thought for some reason, like it looked like it was kind of chugging on my end, so I thought that my bitrate was starting to go down, but it seems fine. Hmm. We got a lot more done than I was expecting to today. I will fully admit that. The base became so much more self-automated. I can now craft higher grade weapons. I can now make armor too. That's the surprising thing. Nice. 132. So much better. It only requires one person now to use it rather than two. I wonder... Are my iron bars... That's my storage. That's cotton. Steel bars has not gotten an upgrade. Oh, that's right. Look at this. I can upgrade this. And let's also upgrade this as well. Alright. Who's attacking me? What's attacking me? Dead men are attacking me. And then back to work immediately. We're running at 85% efficiency. All in all, that's pretty good. Man, this is taking a lot. And I've got 3 people working on it already. How's this one coming along? It's also at 40. Yeah, but the condition is what's different about it. What's going on here? Zim? There we go. Oh. That's freaky. There we go. That's better. This should be finished very fast now. Now the question is this going to be fully automated? I don't know. Yes, and now we finish the last bit. Oh, that is much more efficient. Very good. Very, very, very good. Now, it requires 0 workers. I just have to have people loading it. Oh, this is like a dream come true for me. Oh, I can upgrade the iron refineries too. Ooh. Even less people that I'm gonna require. I got enough iron plates. What is with this storage? It is terrible. And it says you are operating machine, aimless engineer. I mean, they're still working away. Well. And you just need more iron, not iron, but steel bars. I'll get everybody working on this. And I mean everybody can work on it. Thank you. Now we are making some progress. Now we start on the next one. And we just keep working away. Probably they should finish when the Wanderers show up, right? Where are the Wanderers? Ah, yes. We are so close. We're getting so close to the base. Home sweet home. How is this not finished? You need electrical components? Swift, whatever you're doing, you are stopping. You are making electrical components now. Well, we might actually not... excuse me. We might not finish this by the time that the Wanderers show back up. Ooh, what's gonna finish first? Maybe. Maybe. With everybody working on it, they might be able to beat us. Because we're almost there. Nice. Oh, that is so good to see. 140%. Oh, that is beautiful. But alright. I am going to be calling it here. Because I have done more than I anticipated to. And I went on a lot longer than I wanted to as well. And I don't even need to look to see about anybody to raid. Because a friend of mine just went live. Oh, she's playing Slay the Spire today. So we are going to be going and seeing Nozomi VT today. And until then, well, I hopefully should be on tomorrow at more of my regular time. Until then, I will see you guys in the next one. Catch you later.